the fixture because one of my
Falcon,
roommates was having Wi-Fi problems.
Ops internet is dying. We're switching to my channel. You
Dang,
could
dude.
announce it.
Fluffo said, "What is he doing?" Question mark, question mark. I don't know, Fluffo. The
Okay.
the
Live.
penguin just seemed really bad.
Yeah, just carry commentary for a sec while I get my stream set up.
Okay, I think there is a positioning here with like rat into deer into snake, but it just is not. Okay, he does it. He's trying to win now. You just pair the rat. It's fun. But here's the thing: is you want two kills with the rat, right? You don't want one. Yeah, that's not exactly what he was looking for there with that positioning. But he wins the round. Okay, the cow. He buffs. That seems just weird. Like I don't understand why you aren't buffing the melon. The melon just seems like a little bit better to buff at this point. Um, but he's going for a Scorp scam again. Doesn't with the skunk it seems kind of counterintuitive, right? All you really need to do is break the melon and you're good to go. He's trying to lose this. Yeah, exactly, Fluffo. This is super strange. And again, he puts rat in front of ox, throwing away a melon, right? Like, why don't you just put skunk second? And snake should just like be behind the melon unit, I feel like. But I don't know. I mean, Mav's really good, and maybe he's seeing something that I don't. Okay. I like this positioning actually. I thought it made a lot of sense. And it ends up making a lot of sense here. He gets the win barely. Perfect life break points there. Really good. Okay. I think the snake is kind of crucial here. I think the ox is probably the least valuable unit.
Okay, I'm set up.
Hmm.
You can keep your stream You can keep your stream live if you want, but up to you.
No, I mean, I'm losing a lot of frames. It's a better viewing experience.
All
I'll probably
right,
just stay live until this game ends, just so people don't like miss the very end.
makes sense. Makes sense.
But
Why are there rats on both boards?
I don't know.
Why are there
He
scorpions
he made a
everywhere?
couple interesting. He played it very interestingly with a snake rat kind of thing. Um, and it just like didn't seem correct.
Uh,
What is this? I guess the
yeah.
fly eats the rat hits now, so it's okay. Very odd though. Very, very odd. All right. Are you all good? I'm gonna set up a raid.
Good, sounds good. Uh, I'm sure the turn will end any second now. I was thinking hard about his positioning, but neglects that he has one gold left, so interesting. Alright. Ooh, good positioning by well,
Okay.
probably good positioning. Kinda iffy there.
No, this is good for This is pretty good for Mav. That was Mav's best. Like I don't Mav loses that most of the time, I think.
I don't know, I think you got a lot of the stuff you're looking for there with the you trade with the scorpions pretty efficiently. Like The back position was a little weird though. Let's see.
Okay, so Mav -5.
I mean, how
Like,
do
what are
you
you looking
improve
for at
this
this
board? I
point?
think you're literally just rolling for like mushroom, I guess.
More fly, but I would
I
have
think
bought the chocolate
honey.
on the fly. I think on 5 gold.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
you.
honey might win.
It's last fight. I think you just hard roll for like a medium improve. Like I think the honey possibly matters. Chili, a
Chili.
good pickup by
That
Waddle.
that's it. Yeah, Waddle
That's
just wins.
that. Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
Well played.
there
All
we
right,
go.
got. Here we were
1-1.
saying there wouldn't be
I think
any
Waddle.
upsets round one.
That's true. Okay, we're gonna raid. Sorry, the stream didn't work out, guys. We're gonna go watch with Markoto. Hold on. Why is no one joining? Everyone joined. Okay, I'm just gonna raid.
Okay.
And
Oh wait. After all that talk of hiding the code, I did not hide the code. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure no one is sniping. No one is even here. It's fine. Why is Mav going? Okay. Question one: why is Mav going lottery? Question going pack two. Question two: why is this how he's doing lottery?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So many questions here. Why are we here
Mav was
now?
a pack 2 player, right?
Mav Mav plays both, but I mean, I don't know. I just don't really see the point in switching here. If you just don't troll and buy level 2 rat, then you are probably fine.
Yeah, or position in ways that just like auto lose rounds.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we're being too harsh on him though. Maybe that's what he thinks he's doing.
Yeah. Moose, we're in this stream now because Hop's internet is dying. Anyway. So
Anyway,
he's somehow come away with a decent lottery, but he really shouldn't have. Like, if you're willing to buy 3 things anyway, then why are you hard rolling on tier 1? Just buy 3 different things.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
I
don't
agree.
think the Flamingo is that much better to waste that much gold rolling.
Flamingo isn't even really that good of a unit to have, right?
I'd say it's one of the better units, just because, stats on your tier 4s. Certainly doesn't hurt. But I don't
That
think
makes
it's
sense.
good enough to justify the hard roll. Gotta combine these
Well,
Flamingos. It's like, your rolls are
yeah,
just too bad now.
and you lose 3 gold, right? The next turn.
Yes. So multiple
Also,
calls
Honey.
here.
Why is he buying Ant? Yeah, exactly. Also, Honey being frozen still seems pretty.
I mean, that's just an
Oh, that was
oversight,
a
which, that happens, but okay, well,
Bison's
yep.
bad because he didn't take a 3.
Well, to be fair, you can't always get a level 3. So,
That's true.
but so that's just a little unlucky. But I do agree the lottery was poorly handled. Okay, I know we were talking about not playing
I'm
music,
excited
but
to
it's
see
too
if
quiet. I'm playing music.
I'm excited to see if Mav's if Mav learned some caterpillar play from the school of Hop.
Did you like coach him on it, or or is it? Are you just talking
No,
about when you were talking about the caterpillar interactions?
yeah, there was what I think it was my set against Bagels maybe that I did some cool caterpillar stuff. It was against someone I forgot exactly who. Okay, Cringe Ginge has officially showed up.
Amazing.
They probably I think they've been
I mean, he
playing
got
anyway.
DQ'd by this
So
point, but
yeah.
this just
Okay.
kind of
So
looks
Mav is
over. Like you don't have
pretty
enough
far
time to
down. Yeah.
stabilize here. That's not gonna do it.
And
I don't know what would have been made a comeback possible, but that's not it.
like what, Eagle pill into something?
I guess, or maybe just
Even
eagle
then,
because
like
that gives you enough to stabilize. They hit the.
yeah,
You
like
also
he
have
has
to hit
double
your other
hatching chick and he's
triples. Like, yeah, this
he has double
looks.
hatching chick and he's losing.
Well, he does win this fight because now Waddle's opted to turn his tempo advantage into a scaling advantage with the level 2 hatching chick, which I think is fine. Okay, gets another triple. I think you probably... I would have waited for a 6 drop there since you have time now.
Yeah, that's a good hit though.
Yeah, I mean, I seriously doubt Waddle knows the Caterpillar interaction, so assuming Mav does, this is starting to look kind of good. Pretty sure you buffed the
Well,
Caterpillar, right? You buffed the... not the Caterpillar, the Ladybug, right? Or even the Eagle. Just run permanent Eagle.
yeah, I would probably buff the eagle. As of right now, though, if Waddle just buys a what's it called? Dolphin, it
Yeah,
kills.
the problem is I kind of doubt he knows the line. This is interesting. I think you sell Caterpillar
Ladybug.
and Ladybug, and then you just start going dragon scaling.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't really have scaling right now. At this point, right? Like you're just gonna have a small butterfly.
Yeah, like this is not fast. Like I don't think this is better than just going dragon. He
It's
bought
good
a
positioning.
skunk instead of a dolphin, but that still does the trick. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah.
The dragon scaling isn't counterable, whereas this is. And like I know we were talking about what it's decently likely Waddle doesn't know the counters, but you can't rely on that.
Yeah. Also, I just want to what's it called? Update everyone. Faux baton up 1-0 on Aaron. Bard
Damn.
1-1 against Bobby Cool Kid.
Yeah, Bard was saying in my chat that he thinks he's gonna lose. Which I don't know what he's
I
doing in my chat, but
Dr. Dactyl took a game off of Kai.
well, yep, best of 3 sap everyone. Alright. Next
Microbe
I think Microbe was a reasonable call.
is
Like
good enough to
Microbe scan with
draw.
Eagle seems like a reasonable out. Okay, gets the level 2. Do you go level 3 Eagle now? Yeah, I don't know about this. I feel like 2 level 2 Eagles. Oh, okay, he is going double level 2.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think he
this
wants to buy the
looks
microbe back.
winnable.
Oh, this is pretty good for him. The gold interval works out really nicely.
I'm not entirely convinced that chocolate was worth it. It's plus 3/3. I would have rather just bought the mammoth and put it on board.
But instead of what's it called?
Probably replace like
And
hatching
instead of
chick.
microbe? Oh, okay, so hatching check. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. At this point, you're unlethal. You want as much tempo as you can get.
But you have to win 3 fights, so it's not necessarily okay. You gotta take this mammoth pill.
Yeah, it's a lot of stats.
Yeah,
It
like what
is.
else are you doing to improve at this point? I guess you sell the hatching chick for like a deer. Yeah, he sees it now, but it's too late now. Waddle's board looks a little odd.
Yeah, and the gorilla's a good hit.
Yeah, suddenly, I don't know what happened. I feel like this looks like really good for Waddle, but then suddenly, where's his board?
Yeah. Just put on the bigger one.
Okay,
Just like Tiger,
sells
yeah.
the microbe for tigers. I personally would have kept the microbe.
Oh, mushroom.
Like you sell it after you get a mushroom, maybe, but I feel like the microbe was pretty decent against these breakpoints because now the rooster gets the value trade over some of your stuff, and the scorpion gets value.
I also I also think that switching hatching chick and tiger here is just better, right? Getting
I
more
believe
stats on the
so.
melon unit.
Okay, it looks like he still
But
gets there. So at this
I
point,
think Mav can close this one out.
yeah, okay, that's enough improvement. I think that should be enough.
Level 2 tiger.
Just
Just put the
roll here for a
cupcake on the
hatching chick
melon, and
replacement.
it's over. Oh yeah, that could be two.
Cupcake is fine, I suppose. Although if I think you're doing this, you probably want to buff the tiger because chili's one way you can lose. Like when you're this far ahead, you want to think, okay, how do I lose now? And
Right.
I think this is one of the better ways. Oh, the flamingo. Did he see that? If he was thinking about that, that's pretty sick. Okay,
And that's
Mav
the
takes
game.
it 2-1.
Good win by Mav.
let's see. So, okay, so I was told we were commentating match U next, which is
Obaton
Phobaton
to
takes it over
Aaron.
Aaron. Dang.
Pumpkin beats Mumph. Any other upsets? Cruiser and Jipper Jop are still playing. Grouchy is still 1-0 up on Grouchy. Kai avoided the upset. Damon wants to stream for us, I think I've heard.
That would probably be
Damon
yeah.
versus Kai.
Okay, let me message Falcon.
Are you listening to Buddha?
I gotta honor my song requests.
Buddha.
Okay, anyway, let me message Falcon.
Man, there were some things, man. Mav, you did some really weird rat lines with your like ox.
So yeah, close set. I was pretty impressed by what I was seeing out of Waddle. Like there were a few mistakes missing, but there were a few mistakes here and there, like showing some knowledge gap. But overall, like very solid fundamentals for someone who we haven't seen before.
Yeah, I completely agree. He played really well. I am thoroughly impressed. Um, so we can watch Own It, who's streaming in here right now.
Yeah, I'm working out with Falcon what match he wants us to do next, but for now, we can put Own It up on the screen. On
Okay.
that
What
is
is Set You? Set You
That
is
U is
Casil
Casil
versus
versus
Phobaton.
Phobaton, but I don't know where either. I don't know, but neither of them are actually streaming. So
Yeah, neither of them are.
okay, Elnet versus Pumpkin.
All right, we can keep this up.
Yeah, I'll just keep. We'll just watch this until we get that figured out. All right, Elnet.
Aaron is here. Aaron, do you want to stream your losers match?
It's usual policy that we stick to winners.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's deafened, but I wish he wasn't so I could troll him.
Oh, very nice of you.
Sorry.
All right.
I don't mean to be toxic.
Do I need
I mean,
to?
I do, but so Own It is also Rat Gaming versus Jack. Okay. Own It has an interesting board. High
Yeah, this
tempo.
seems like a pretty normal Onet board. Onet plays like very tempo oriented compared to other top players, similar to Bagels.
Yeah. Even Kai likes to do that.
Yeah, maybe they're onto something. They are all the best players right now, so
That's true.
yeah,
I think it's I think what makes them the best is not that they like play tempo board, just that they are capable of doing it, right? Like they have the
yeah.
ability to play it, to know when this kind of board is better than your standard like dodo scaling stuff.
All right, we were told to commentate Phobaton versus Casil, and I am curious to see how Phobaton plays, given that
I am also. Oh, he just left.
oh well, there he goes.
I
If you
would
want
love to
to
watch
check out the
Phobaton
other sets
versus.
going on, then join the Thunderbirds Discord. Let me find a link to that.
I would love to watch Phobaton play though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 0-0. Mark switched it.
I switched it. Okay. Damon says by that set he meant me versus Kai. Yeah, I know.
Okay, he's here again.
Okay.
Should we transition over?
Yeah, as soon as he actually goes live. Yeah, Damon, I think the situation with yours is that if you want to wait, we can stream it, but otherwise, he already queued up some sets. Falcon already queued up some sets for. Oh fuck! All right. All right, so let's see. We're on Phobaton
versus Casil. I think Casil is very, very good right now.
Yeah, Casil Stonk's definitely on the rise. So far, a normal-looking start by Phobaton.
Yeah. Pretty tempo start. Doesn't seem like he's looking to do the sell-off health pet things that Casil is clearly doing here.
Yep.
Casil is part of the school of Requar. They were on the same 5v5 team, if I remember correctly. So we will be seeing Dodos for sure.
Yep, it's gonna be Dodo's one. The Phobaton playing the more like traditional, like okay, just roll for. Oh, wait a minute. That's the first like strange thing I'm seeing. You don't have to spend 6 gold per turn, or if you do, there's probably better things to spend it on than apples.
He just loves watching Markoto. You know, he just loves gold efficient lines.
Yeah. Those days are done. Gold efficiency is a myth.
True.
Alright, hits
true.
a triple, and this works well to buff the Mosquito if he wants to. Like, now you can sell Pig and buff Mosquito, which would sort of make sense with the Apple. Going tempo is also fine. Probably better, honestly. But you gotta lock this pill, I think, unless you're looking for, like, meat or something.
So you have another triple in your face, right?
Yep, so there's a triple.
I think you just play it like this.
This looks fine.
Nope. No positioning here.
To be fair, this position looks okay, but yeah, he should have probably thought about it.
Yeah, the positioning ends up working out. Actually, like pretty much how he would want it, right?
Yeah.
Getting his high health or high attack units to hit the Dodo stuff.
Okay, taking this triple, I think, is a mistake. But he does know that Dodo is good, so...
I mean, you are on... It's 15-12, so that's one issue here.
Yeah. Well, overall, I just think, like, these lives don't matter that much. Sorry, what did you say?
I said the Dodo was the take over the Flamingo, but that's okay.
Yeah, I agree.
I understand.
I mean, the Flamingo's not terrible. Like, this is fine, but... A couple gameplay errors
You'd probably even freeze it, right?
I don't think so, because you would want the rolls for more Dodos, but it's, like, not the worst.
But I think the big impact that throw rounds have is snail advantage, not exactly just like just winning or losing, right?
I mean, yeah, being able to have snail is certainly useful. Okay, buys a dolphin. So I think this is the classic new player thing where like they go for a lot of tempo, but don't think very much about like how their board is going to improve later on.
Yes, I agree.
But you only have to win 4 more fights from here, so we'll see. Like now you're looking to pill the Flamingo, and then I mean this is still a reasonable position to be in. You've got a Dodo. You've got a decently sized Mosquito. It's certainly not the worst position. Sales board looks a lot more normal of what we're accustomed to, and he actually gets the win with the power of Garlic.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, you can't be losing this fight if you're playing this way. But it gets a snail, so that certainly helps a bit.
If you're gonna buy one dolphin, you might as well buy 2, right? Seems okay to
I
me.
think it's optimal to not buy this dolphin because the dolphin is leaving soon, but it makes sense. Like I'd be surprised if he
Yeah.
didn't, but I think it would be technically optimal to not buy the dolphin and roll for Dodo triple and garlic.
Yeah.
And they're
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
draw.
forgot the Dota's still 1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Ox I think was even less good than the Dolphin was.
Yeah, at least the dolphin triple does something. Yeah, it
Right.
gets the right breakpoints this.
But
Oh, draw. That's not what you want here, but I mean, tier 5 Lotto can certainly bail you out here. You've got 3 pairs. There's a valid
yeah,
argument to take the dolphin for that reason.
a couple more updates. Bard managed to get through Bobby Cool Kid in a tough, grueling 3-game set. Cruiser also beats JP. And Kai got through Dr. Dactyl. So the only real round 1 upset was Phobaton over Casil. And then Grouchy
Over
and
Aaron.
Machine are still playing. Oh yeah, over Aaron, right. And the only round 2 upset will be over Casil.
It goes for the turtle pill. Sure. I might have considered doing it
Opting
on the
for the
dodo
can.
instead. Yeah, the can is weird here.
I mean, it makes sense if you think about your units being replaceable, but you put a lot of investment into them, like buying the second dolphin, buying the second ox.
Yeah, for sure. I guess
Like
the dodo is
if they
kind of
if
replaceable because it's tiny.
yeah, yeah, I don't disagree.
But yeah, there's definitely some mistakes going on here. Okay, there's a seal for Sil. I would say
And
that's basically game over. Like,
yeah,
sure, there's
but
lots of lives left, but I don't. With the way Phobaton's been playing, I just don't see him coming up with a game plan to beat Seal, especially not after that tier up.
right.
So,
Especially, I think this would be okay.
how's your day going?
Go ahead,
There's not
sorry.
much to talk about here.
I'm doing pretty well, Makoto. How about you?
I'm doing all right. Happy to be here.
I have finals coming up,
Yeah, imagine
but I'm
having
excited for
finals.
you.
Yeah, he
I
knows Dodo Rooster is good, but it's not like you gotta have a bigger Dodo to do that. Oh, don't do. Oh no. Well, okay, hits a turkey,
well,
so suddenly it looks good. But oh wait,
that
he skips the
exists.
turkey. Okay, well, never
Did he
mind.
skip it?
Yeah,
Oh man. I will say, first game of winners round 3 is in. Wait, there's actually been Pumpkin beats Own It.
damn, that's huge. That's literally
And
the one seed.
also sub 2-0 Echo already.
Yeah.
Sorry, Echo. GG's.
So worth noting here, there's been a lot of ties, and I feel like with better positioning, like despite all the various gameplay errors, I feel like Baton could have won this game because with better positioning wins a lot of fights here, and he's still not even that
Yeah.
far behind, especially with this mammoth.
He had
Another
pretty high
can.
tempo to start the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next can then this can seems just wrong, right? You're not really um replacing most of your board anymore.
It'd be fine if you had taken that turkey, but he didn't.
Yeah, 12 lives, the turkey, like it just seems so good.
The only way to possibly win this game is if Casil just completely whiffs from here, but well, hold on. Okay, he gets another tie, but you gotta win
Continues to
these.
draw.
Yeah, but like that's not enough. You gotta win these. You just don't have any scaling here.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
I guess you sell Rooster and then you Cal the Dodo. I'm trying to decide if you're better off just trying to pivot out of the Dodo and buff your like Ox. I don't know. I would never be in this situation, so it's a bit difficult to
I
figure out what the
think
optimal line is here.
I think the legitimate optimal play is roll for turkey.
But the
But
thing
he already
is,
skipped one, right? So that's not going to
yeah.
happen.
Thing is, I don't think Turkey's that good of an out here because because Casil is already showing Snake. So what's the goal
I
here if you
think
get Turkey?
Get you have two cans, right? You buy turkey, just get all your like units bigger than snake,
I'm trying to decide
like
if
bigger
that's a
than snake
better out
hits.
than. Well, I guess what else would be the out? Maybe you're right. Okay, I'm not sure why the
Selling the
cow is here
mammoth
instead of
instead
the
of the
mammoth,
cow.
but
Yeah.
these things happen. Okay, oh, the classic
Skunk makes
new
sense.
player skunk.
Well, he's getting snaked by a really big dodo, right? So it has some
Okay, yeah.
merit,
To his credit, this skunk does make sense here, I think, but
but
not
it's
enough.
over. Also, hello suboptimal. Um, yeah, it just doesn't seem like there's really an out anymore, right? Casil's just so big.
I'm thinking, but yeah, I don't see one. I guess
So here's what I would
like
do: I would sell the board, and then buy that deer, and then buy that mushroom, and then roll for turkey.
I think the out here is like Scorpion scam. It would be like hard rolling Scorpion, but that's not really like. I think there's no way to win this game.
Yeah, for 4 wins, seems like a lot.
Yeah, but I think hard roll Scorpion is probably the best possible out, but it's not good. It's
Yeah,
like the
I don't know.
board.
Even Scorpion has some weaknesses too.
Oh
Dodo,
yeah, it
right?
does, but it's the only thing I can think of that
Or
gives a chance of winning.
yeah, Snake, not Dodo, but yeah.
Just
I
have the
don't know.
snake and never hit it.
I think a big turkey pivot still can like out damage what he has. Okay, not anymore. Finds the leopard. I think Casil was just trying to seal off that pivot right there.
Hmm.
He was just trying to seal off like summons by putting that leopard on board. Because I think it's a little bit worse than like something like a rooster would be, especially
I'm
at level
fine with
one.
the leopard here. You've got so much time; it'll get big enough.
Yeah, I mean it's just really good too in this position,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because he's ahead on scaling. He also has the seal.
All right. Well, there's the scorpion. Not that it's really going to do anything here, but it is a scorpion. Okay, gets the level up. I mean,
Interesting.
this would have been great like 3 turns ago.
You know what this would be really good with is if you had a turkey on your board.
Yeah, that would certainly be helpful.
I think you even sell this mosquito for the deer. Just mitigate.
I don't think that's correct because I feel like removing melons is one possible out here, but also it doesn't matter. The game is over. I don't know why Casil has taken this long to finish it off.
Yeah. I mean, Cassell just wanted to. Interesting there. Level 2 mosquito pill, a classic. I
Okay.
mean, does steak ever do anything?
No. I'm over this game. I'm trying to get the next set figured out.
I'm trying to think. Is there a win if a leopard hits the non-unit or the non like held item deer?
No.
I don't think with this positioning.
I think there is literally 0% chance here. Like I can't think of any combination of hits where he has a chance.
What do you mean, Marco?
Honestly,
There was a draw there.
yeah, actually much closer than I would expected.
There's definitely a draw there. That shark is huge.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting word. Apparently, Waddle and Bobby Coolkid are brothers, and they're both kind of making waves, so that's pretty hype.
That's crazy. Shout out both of them. Shout out Waddle
Dom
and
is in
Bobby
chat
Coolkid.
as the second person to be like, dude, Bobby's so good, I'm gonna lose.
Okay. So, update on sets. There's not really been much shaken. Schliff took a game off of Maverick. Casil, obviously, game off of Phobaton. And Own It even the score with Pumpkin.
Oh, you meant Pumpkin took a game off on it. Oh, you meant he
Oh,
won.
did I?
I was like, that seems pretty fast.
Did it sound like it was the set? Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be. I mean, sub beat Echo in round 2 already.
Yeah, that's tough. All right, so pretty much more standard start
We are lucky.
here. Mine ducks probably. Sorry,
I
go
will
on.
say sub is lucky that I was gonna say sub is lucky that that I lagged out because he wouldn't have been able to find the stream if it wasn't you. You know.
Fair, fair, fair. Some should probably
He
just get in here
doesn't
and
fall.
stream some of the sets that aren't being streamed. But oh well. Okay, hits Giraffe. Anything is possible with Giraffe, even though he probably should have waited on that combine until he got something he actually wanted to buff. Because none of these quite fit the bill. This is
The
not Mav. No
X-ray.
bats. What now?
I don't know. Kai told me that I should take elephants.
Kai is wrong. Elephant is not a valid buff target.
Okay, so you sell duck here by elephant.
I think it's probably better
I
to just
guess
make your giraffe a turn 4 giraffe. I am
You
not an
giraffe
elephant
Mingo
believer.
It's the only thing.
I
That
think it
has
doesn't
any
matter.
staying
I
power.
think you just go with whatever gives the best positioning.
Yeah.
I
You're
think there's
probably
like
right.
a 0% chance these stats are ever relevant.
A better and hit wins that round.
That's true. Chat is saying
So
Big
let's see if
Duck, but I
Casil
think the days
remembers.
of Big Duck are gone. It's just better. It's just better to put the stats on something else. Oh no, he's actually
Okay, sell
going
a
Big Duck.
He's
Oh
going.
no.
He's going to Big Duck.
Okay, so the problem with Big Duck, first of all, like late, if you're stuck with a duck on board, that's one less effect you could have late game, which is not great. The other issue is that the duck gives you 4 stats when you sell it, so like it's a lot less big than it seems.
Yeah.
So a couple reasons.
Yeah, it's also
why
just
I
not
don't
very
think
big right now.
Yeah. Yeah, also that. So it
Like
was a
to me,
4
this has to be
find.
like. Okay. There is a 7/7 dodo, and 3 of them on Casil's board already.
Yes. I would
So
say that
Casil
is
has a level 2 dodo that's bigger than. What's it? That's bigger than Phobaton's dodo.
Yes. That is in fact the situation
Yes.
right now.
And that makes it hard to win. When your best unit is smaller than their best unit.
Yes, and has a worse effect.
So I think the garlic seems pretty solid here, especially with rabbit.
I don't know. It's kind of weird though, because like he has the biggest dodo, so like I don't feel like the garlic actually does much. Okay, well, regardless of whether the garlic was correct or not, the badger is not.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point, like, you're on 15 lives, you might as well just, with a rabbit, like, try and hit salads. Try and just, get a stat lead.
I think one of the biggest issues I see is people trying to win, like, every fight, but if you can't win a fight anyway, like, you're not winning this fight. I'm surprised it was that close, but you should not be winning this fight. So, there's no like partial lives or anything. You can't like reduce damage. You're going to lose 1 life. So there's no reason to go for short-term plays.
I will say a certain held food item helped him draw that round, or helped him get really close to drawing that round.
Yeah, but my point is it didn't, is the issue.
Yeah, that's true.
I could see it being correct, though, because of the rabbits, meaning that your health will scale fast enough to maybe keep up, but I think it's debatable.
I think you really want to dodo the front rabbit here. Like, you just can't really let the big dodoed rooster in the front like get away with killing something of value.
Maybe. It's an interesting line. Okay, well, this is wrong, because these rabbits can't kill anything. You have to... What if it's just giraffe first? That sort of solves the
Yeah, I was
problem.
thinking that too. It just seems like your odds of winning this round is already pretty low. So
Yeah,
you
so
don't
probably
really
better
want
to
to
go
like
scaling.
lose scaling, right?
This, this kind of works to fix the problem. I think this is actually
Yeah.
really smart.
This is kind of what I was thinking along similar lines. So he
And he gets there.
wins the
Yeah,
round.
great positioning by Phobaton. I think the first like really good play I think we've seen.
That's a big giraffe too. Like this could turn into something.
Okay, I
How?
mean these are some of the better hits you could be getting here. Gets the right hits there as well. So, this is actually looking kind of doable.
He
Casil's
milks.
board looks smaller than it should be with his start. Okay, gets the level
Oh,
2 Dodo.
just
Wait a
rolls
minute.
into the dodo too. Wait a
Suddenly,
minute. Bo
yeah, this is suddenly looking
Bobathon has
pretty
something going.
doable. Let's see. It keeps the
The
position the
rabbit.
same, though. Okay, but Casil... Oh, well, Casil's dodo chaining, so he doesn't have any mix-ups. Okay,
This is
suddenly...
a
Yeah, this is looking pretty good.
this is a
Should
great
hold this
example of how
triple, but I don't think
strong
he's
the
going
turn
to.
5 rabbit can be, right?
Yeah.
Like turn 5 rabbit. Like it's not even early, right? And it accelerates a board so fast to something that's like much better than what the start looked like it should have been. Like
To be
early
fair, it helped
rooster,
that he
level
hit
2
he
dodo.
hit 2 more rabbits.
Yeah, I agree. But even then, like the odds of that aren't ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, it's
I
just
would have
self cow
taken
by
that
dodo.
garlic. Yeah. You could argue
Rooster
for
seems
sell
good too.
cow by like rooster, yeah. I would have personally just bought the
Yeah.
garlic, but
Fluffo, I wish he was my brother.
let's see. He's thinking. This is good. I like to see that. I feel like the
About
first.
buying the
Oh no,
can.
not that. Well, okay. Actually, the can looks really stupid when you first look at it, but there are 3 replaceable slots on this board. It's actually kind of
Yeah,
interesting. I don't
that
think
is
it's
true.
correct to buy this can, but like it's actually not as bad as it initially seems. Does mix up the positioning here. I'm unsure if this is a good positioning mix-up, but it's good to see that he is doing it. There's the scaling on Casil's board. Okay, well, let's
Yeah,
see what the
I
6
don't
drop
think
is.
that's a good 6 drop.
I think the Rooster's just better, but, oh well.
I
He's not going summons. Oh, actually, wait, against
Is
the
it weird that
Dodos. No, never mind.
my brain's telling me to sell duck onto leopard, rooster, and buy both? It seems wrong,
That is
but I don't know
terrible,
why I
yeah,
think
but
it's
it's
right.
pretty based. Okay, the penguin.
Okay, the dodo 2.5. You know,
Like, if
or
you're
two and
gonna
a
go for
third.
gold
Like
efficiency, the apple is just better.
yeah, just like app with a leopard, give it a little more health.
Dude, this rabbit has
Like
Matrix dodged every single buff.
there's
It's
a point in
literally
time.
base stats.
I think he's bought like 3 or 4. What's it called? He's bought like 3 or 4 salads when there was double rabbit on board on 5 and 6, and none
Yeah.
of them hit either of the rabbits.
This dude is too
Oh, there it
skilled.
goes. There it goes.
I guess the salad. Here's the sushi.
Just 2.5 duck there, probably right. 2 and a third.
I don't think it'd be a good play, though. Alright, I think, yeah, you buy the salad, sure, and then that's good hits.
You roll. I mean, you really like chocolates here, if you're able to find them. Level 2 leopard kind of swings
Level 2
the
leopard
game.
is the next, like, really big improvement, but buying food is also fine. I do think with melon and steak coming up, you probably don't lock these salads. I would consider buying a salad, but locking them seems excessive.
And sushi and pizza, which
Yeah.
are both just like better salads.
Okay, it looks like it's still stabilized. Whose scaling is better, though? We need to see Casil's board again.
It
Double
depends on these hits,
Dodo,
right?
but only Penguin. I think, Hmm. It's kind of close here. He's got better board effects, but at the same time, the Leopard is kind of a counter to the Dodo chain. There's the Melon.
Also, Melon is insane.
You should Melon
You just take
probably
it.
the
Like it's.
Dodo.
I don't
Yeah,
hate
that's
the
fine too.
leopard just because, but like the only thing that's scary, right? He probably are killing through Melon, right? Or close to
Uh,
with the Dodo chain.
yeah, that's why I would have suggested putting it on Dodo because that can't happen and you still get one extra attack. So like same benefit, less risk.
Yeah,
Okay, it
I
looks
think
like
he's just
Casil's just
behind
too far
now.
ahead. Yeah. The food buys were a
Level
little
two
too slow.
Rooster.
Do not buy this level 3 Dodo.
He's going to 100%.
Yeah, I don't like this very much. Like, what does this accomplish? You already have plenty. Well, actually, wait, does it get a breakpoint? It doesn't, right? It's an extra, like, 5 attack on the Leopard. Regardless, I think it's too expensive, but it's kind of an interesting thought. Got a stake here. Stake
I
the
mean, it's more than
rabbit.
an extra 5, right?
It's extra 1.5. It's 1 to 1.5 on the Dodo, but then the Leopard only
So
takes
it's.
half of that.
Oh
I
yeah,
meant
yeah.
I
Well, I
meant
mean,
on
it's
like
also
the
stat
leopard's
line.
shot. On the leopard's main attack is already big enough to one shot anything.
If he draws this round, I think he has a chance because
Yeah,
he
but
hits
will he
leopard
draw
too.
this round?
Probably not.
Okay, great positioning read there. That's like
Gorilla value.
perfect. Is it enough though?
Goes through
Oh, it
Melon.
is. He wins it,
Oh
and he gets level 2 leopard here. So suddenly,
wow!
that was fantastic positioning.
And stake seems great.
Yeah, like this is a massive round, but he has to win 3.
Although I would really like to see like a chill, like chili would be ideal here, right? Just like chili and rabbit almost guarantees. I just think steak front though, yeah.
Yeah, Chili's probably
No,
worst. This looks.
yeah,
It's
fine.
kind of just a positioning read here. You have to read. Does he put like a Mel in front, or does he do something else?
Chili
I
seems
think
strong.
actually
Also, just
Duck
like
first might
sushi.
cover everything.
I mean, I think what he has to cover is any unit could be in the front right now.
Yeah, that looks fine. It's the
I
it's
think
not
he
enough.
loses.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough.
Damn.
I think he needed better leopard snipes. I didn't see exactly what they were. It went fast, but
Well, much closer game 2. I think Phobaton definitely like figured things out a bit there. His positioning in the second game was fantastic.
yeah, I was gonna say down the stretch, the positioning looked great.
Yeah. So let's see. Next up on the dock is Too Many Bagels versus Cruiser.
Okay, nice. They recently started.
Yeah, that's 0-0.
I think it is 0-0. If you want it, yeah, you got it. And in typical Bagels fashion, we see the weirdest board of all time on turn 5.
This is not that weird. He's got a big badger, which I think is a good buff target. The sheep's a little weird though.
It looked anted.
I mean, that's fine, I think. Like, badger is technically the same scaling.
Also, I know you're curious, Markoto. England just tied the game.
I thought you said you weren't watching soccer right now. Come on, bro.
But it's coming home. It's coming home, Markoto. It's coming home.
Well, I've got to go to the bathroom, so you gotta carry commentary for like 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll carry. I'll carry. Okay, Cruiser's playing pack 2. Cool. I didn't see what the lottery was. I didn't even see if he's going lottery. No, I see a hatching chick on the board, so there's no lottery here. Um, he probably has 2 tier ups, guaranteed 1. 15-9. I see. Bagels, very scary to play against when he tempos you down. I mean, he's like the best tempoer in SAP right now, right? Like he's just super fast, really good at finding ways to create stats out of nothing. But I do have a really, really, really good seed against him. Llama, great hit. I think Llama gives Cruiser a shout to win here. He catches up on tempo. That's also a good roll. I mean, it's just Badger 1.5, and you get 2 triples next turn for the sheep pill. And there's just like so many good things you could hit, like turkey. You could hit seal. Even like something like cow seems really strong. Even Scorp is super fast tempo because he's just gonna scale one big unit. He buys cans and yeah, Fluffo knows the too many bagels lines. I think that was pretty weird positioning by Cruiser. Maybe he wasn't expecting shark, sell giraffe. Yep, looks great. Triples into turkey. Oh, triples into another shark. That's pretty nasty. You can just pair a badger. Classic Bagels line. Yeah, classic Bagels line is tempoing you and then hitting on 7. That's what he likes to do. um, yeah, I mean, what do you want? You want pill? You just want a pill skill here. I think that's like the ideal play. Just find flamingos. Okay, but there's
Okay,
a seal on board. It's huge.
this
Yeah,
looks
Marco, we're
close.
watching a typical Bagels line,
Yeah, I
which
see two
is
sharks.
well, it's tempoing you really fast and then hitting on 7.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, it gets the
But yeah,
pill.
it's just pill scaling here.
Yep.
Badger,
I
nice.
like the double shark pill scaling. That's super based.
It's pretty sick. I mean, at this point, there's no reason to combine, right?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Because you're not going to be able to hit the third until at least turn 9. But Cruiser hit a llama, and then or alpaca, oh wait, that's a llama. I'm
No,
dumb.
it's a llama.
And then he hit
Alpaca's a
seal.
custom pack unit.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, this seems just like over at this point.
Okay, yeah, with the fly now, it's over.
Oh
This
yeah.
this is just too far ahead.
I don't. I think parrot fly and combining your sharks is optimal there. I think that's just more stats.
I think the sharks are big enough where they trade better with the back units. The
Oh, I
incentive
did
riders have more.
also forget that fly gets full procs because of the sheep.
Yeah, that's the interesting to combine here, but actually, the more I think about it, it kind of makes sense because you. The seal is reaching the point where maybe you don't trade well enough, and so this guarantees the shark definitely value trades whatever's in the back. Kind of like, I think this is actually really
Yeah,
smart.
yeah, it makes sense. And I wonder, I'm trying to think if the math works out to just be more stats too, right? Like it's equal stats, but it's
It's
consolidated.
yeah, it's like I think that in pure terms of pure stats, it's marginal, but the fact that you get extra, oh wow, that's gonna get him the tie. I think he
Yeah,
loses that fight otherwise. Damn, very very smart heads up play by Bagels here.
Bagels, right?
This is why Bagels is known to
Mammoth
be
Bill.
like the best at tempoing. Like he sees a lot of these these lines that other people don't.
So he loses a fly trigger here on this turn, right? It doesn't reset in battle until
No,
next
he
turn.
still gets them all. Badger dies, monkey
Okay.
dies, and sheep dies. Oh wait, on
No,
this
no,
turn,
no,
yeah,
because he
yeah,
pilled the
yeah. Never
mammoth.
mind. On this turn, he loses one.
I wonder, does Cruiser try and mix up? I think Cruisers overthinks positioning sometimes. I wouldn't be surprised if Bagels not moving the Badger kind of comes back to bite Cruiser.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically a 50-50. I think both options beat one option, lose the other one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unless he double score.
I
Nothing
mean,
on his board
yeah,
is really
but like that
replaceable,
doesn't.
though.
Yeah, I don't think double scorp would be a good line here. So I think you resolve the 50-50 by saying, okay, well, this gives me better scaling, and yeah, he gets it. That's huge. I think.
Oh, this is smart.
Wait, does he get? Oh
Oh,
wow.
the
Yep.
if he went fly fourth, shark fifth, he wins.
Yeah. You know, in
Okay,
retrospect,
that's
we
just a
probably should have seen. I think we probably could have seen that scorpion position coming because that just makes sense against shark. Though I do think it's weird that he put the
yeah.
llama behind the scorpion. Because if you're doing this position, you're thinking, okay, the scorp is going to trade with the shark in the back, and then I have something small in back to win. So I think it's a little weird that he went scorp first and then llama back, but it worked out.
I also think the stake doesn't have a lot of logic. The only way you lose this round is if you get scorped on your shark, and the only way this stake is useful is if it hits something that's not scorp. The fly has to hit scorp, right?
An interesting positioning mix-up would be sheep fourth to cover that. You lose one fly, but that does deal with the scorpion pretty effectively.
Yeah. I kind of liked snake better than um stake.
That
The guy like
covers the
spelling monkey
scorpion,
for
sort of, but I think the problem is the seal is pretty likely to get the scorpion out of range. And yeah, Fluffo points out that you don't have to win this turn, so the stake
That's
could be
true.
useful later on. Okay, good
Okay, well,
positioning
now the
reads
stake's
by
useful.
Cruiser.
When he positions like this, the stake is
Yeah,
even then. No, it doesn't. It trades fine.
All right, let's see. There's another
This is
pill.
strange.
Then you cowl onto the badger, probably. So this would be a good
Yeah,
time to bust out the fly third mix-up because there's no, you only get two flies anyway.
he would have. He could have had fly three, which is crazy. Um,
Pill the sheep and then sell for snake? I think
I
that's
don't
the
know if you
most
pill
tempo
sheep.
possible.
I
Low-key
because I
is
think
never
the
fly
shark just
first.
gets to. Is it ever fly first? I
That
feel like it's
covers
more often
Scorp
sheep
and that
first.
covers, I mean, I guess if you hard read Scorpion not first, yeah, but I guess sheep first covers the same things more effectively, so it's just that fly first is so
Yeah.
based. How can you pass it up?
Another Another interesting question: is it ever? Oh no, I was gonna suggest sheep second, but because he pilled this turn, he loses a fly spawn, which means that the second sheep wouldn't fuck snake a second time.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, gets the
There we
read,
go. I think this is
and
just over.
then uh, he got really bad
Oh,
hits.
oh,
I think snake hitting either the llama or the I think he lost the 33%er there. Because snake hitting llama wins and snake hitting just stake the sheep. I don't like this. Stake sheep covers the few options up front.
oh, mushroom snake, super good.
Is it?
Mushroom snake is 10 more damage. Yeah, it's an entire extra because the snake dies before the fly spawn for the badger, but
Oh,
with
that's true.
mushroom,
That's
it
true.
will use the fly spawn. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's smart.
And it protects against potential snipes or chili or something. But
Bluffos is just mushroom shark
yeah,
instead, but if I feel like your part of your win con here is hitting the llama, so I don't think that's necessary.
I'm honestly also not even mad at like steak on the shark. Should kill through melon. All right.
That's an option. Ooh, the chili.
Okay. That's still fine.
Is it
I
fine?
think.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he went
he
too
gets there.
because
Damn.
he hit the melon. I think hitting the melon was
Yeah.
important. I don't think it like The snake could have had one shot and just like the badger got what's it called? Scorped as long as it hits the melon. I think he wins.
There. Exciting first game.
Yeah, that was a good game. I mean, I really like watching Bagels play. He's super fun to watch because he does a lot of lines that are good that a lot of people wouldn't play on their own.
Oh shit, if I'm reading this right, Damon 2-1's Kyogre.
Damon 2-1 Kyogre after winning his last tournament. Maybe
You cut out, but it seems we're saying something along like maybe Damon's just the best now, which who knows, maybe. I also have sad news. Bobby Cool Kid is out of the tournament.
unfortunately, yeah.
Tough bracket.
Rest in peace,
Lost
Bobby.
to got barred into Knob. can't really
One of the
can't really
toughest
be too
bracket
upset
paths.
about that one.
Fluffo is not happy that Nob took him out.
Ooh, Phobaton and
Okay,
Waddle
we
are
can
facing off in
end
losers. That's kind of
stream.
hype.
We can end stream play by too many bagels there.
Ah, shit. Classic SAP production quality.
Am I lagging on voice at all?
You're fine.
Okay. Because some of my stuff is lagging.
Yeah. No, the stream issues are on Bagels' end. I don't know what's going on there.
Okay. Yeah, England, France is also lagging for me. But speaking of SAP, that was a great set, huh? That was a great match.
Pop, you're literally getting paid for this. Alright, here we go, here we
Let's
go.
see.
Otter Ant.
Okay. I think I'm doing great.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So yeah,
Super Auto Soup seems pretty optimal.
I think this is fine. Otter is a good unit to pick up long term, so is Ant, and so you may as well buff the Ant.
Yeah. This is a sub favorite line.
Now this is starting to get pretty weird. What do you do with these kind of Otter starts? I mean, I'm curious to see what he does here. You should just buy this Beaver, I think. Yep. This is very weird.
Okay, so I it sounds strange, right? But what I do is I buy a unit and I take the triple on two.
That's
It's
debatably
like
fine.
there's very limited situations in which it works, but Skunkle has convinced me that doing things like that is actually good, because like there are pretty good two drops. Like just hitting early Flamingo, early Dodo, um, early Swan is like fine.
I can see it. I haven't thought too much about it myself. I don't tend to take very many Otters, so I don't find myself in the position very often.
Yeah, it's really only the situation where I double otter on one, and then okay, that's just a good hit. Although I am part of the camp that early rabbit is not amazing.
I mean, early Rabbit's good because it's a Rabbit, and Rabbit's a good unit, but I agree it's not particularly beneficial to get it on tier 2 versus tier 3.
Yeah, like there's a lot of things you're doing besides buying food on this turn, especially because there's no salads in shop, right? Like
Yeah. I think apples on Dodo
you're
are
kind of.
still worth it, but it's just not amazing.
I agree for sure, but on like are apples on Dodo really better than three rolls for another Dodo? Like it's probably a little bit
It's
better, but it
debatable.
doesn't seem that much better.
Yeah, I think we're
What's one
roughly on
three
the
to a
same page.
Dodo? What's 1-3 to a level one Dodo? You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like you're not
Alright.
getting you're getting one attack buff.
Yeah, but like having health on Dodo so you don't get scammed by scammed so you can't get scammed by summons and whatnot is still useful.
Yeah, true.
Ooh,
I
that's
don't disagree.
interesting. So this is better for throwing, and I don't like that. I know it's a throw round, but I feel like the roll on 3 is better than the roll on 2. As well as I feel like you can set up a better Beaver cell board than this.
Yeah. I don't know. It was just a one, like a level one beaver.
I mean, yeah,
I
but
also
you may
think
as
like if
well.
he
I don't think
found,
you lose much by keeping it on board.
I think if he found an ant or a dodo, it would have looked a lot better if that roll like resulted. And I think the odds of that aren't like crazy.
Yeah, but like I think the odds are not too different on tier 3 because there's 4 slots instead of 3. Not to mention there's so many other things you're rolling for on 3. I'd just rather have the gold on 3. Notably, he skipped the first
Right.
salad, but I think that makes some sense here because there's only really one unit you want to buff here, maybe two. Tempo win again.
Okay. So he wins the round.
Gets the
Other than double otter,
otters.
it's just super strong.
So I
Although
guess
you
at this
don't
point you are
really
just
want to take
committing
it
to
yet.
Ant, which is fine. Not amazing, but it's fine. I think I like garlic, ant, and skipped rabbit here. I guess you can freeze
Yeah.
it, sure.
Yeah, I think the only other option is uh, buy rabbit in the next turn. Buy rabbit, freeze garlic. Next turn, buy garlic on ant, combine rabbits. You get an extra, what's it called? Stat.
Sure, but if you're buying both, then you're effectively spending tier 4 gold. Would you buy a rabbit on tier 4? I think not. So,
Yeah,
yeah, I think
I
this
think
is
you're
smart.
correct. Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay, well, it looks bad because he rolled into another rabbit, but even then, I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. Like, would you buy double rabbit on tier 4? I don't think so. Maybe.
I mean, the classic. I find that whenever you skip something that you were thinking of buying, you always roll into another one. Like whenever you skip a 1.5, you always roll into the two.
It does always feel
And
like
so
it
I
has.
choose to believe that if you bought it, then you wouldn't find the third one.
What's nice is
That was
in
great.
Hearthstone Battlegrounds, there's like a minion pool, so that's actually true. But there's no such thing in this game. It's just a pretty easy pair, I think. It's good enough. I
Yeah,
think the
at this
breakpoints
point,
work
like
out
you're
well
just
too.
kind of you're holding out for luck or chocolates to find dodos. You're not really rolling for them anymore.
Mm-hmm. I don't really know what he's thinking about here. I don't see what you would. I guess he's considering whether to buff the ant instead. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Buffing the ant would set up pretty relevant breakpoints against this board. I think buffing the dodo is still better, but I could see it.
Yeah, and also Markota, just so you know, you were right. Like the difference between rolling for a specific pet on turn 4 versus turn 5 is like 3%, 2%.
Yeah.
So like you're right, it makes like very little difference. 15% to find a specific fit on turn 4, 12.7 to find a specific fit on turn 5. It's like whatever, nothing.
All right. So it does end up going with dodo, but I do think thinking to potentially do the ant was a good idea. Don't know if it would have been right to do, but it was a good thing to think about. You have a timer for a reason.
Also, just want to say in losers we have a clash of titans between Phobaton and Waddle.
Yeah, I pointed that out earlier, but
Our
that's
two.
exciting. One
Oh,
of
I
them
might have.
will get
I
somewhere.
guess I misheard. One of them will have to play Pumpkin. I think that's a winnable game for the winner of
Yeah,
that.
it's another win.
We might get to
Man,
watch a little more Waddle or Phobaton.
that's exciting. How does
Knob also says
Bagels
there's a
always
chance
do
he
this?
beats
He's always like
Kai.
he's always just like a little bit ahead of the other board. He's like so good at like figuring out exactly
It's
how much strength he needs.
and then he always hits on his tier 5 ups every single time. And then he double salads and hits the seal both times, you know? Like it's just this guy.
I mean, the odds of that aren't that low, but I think it is very impressive that Bagels' like ability to evaluate like board strength is very good. One of his bigger strengths. He's always
Yeah.
like just a bit ahead.
Yeah, I think one of the hardest things to do that like separates really really good players from like pretty good players is like making decisions based on both board states instead of your board state.
For sure.
Right? It's really hard to do because the reason why Bagels seems like he's always a little bit ahead is because he intentionally plays to always stay a little bit ahead. Right? He doesn't try to gap you because that's really just not as good as like slightly being ahead.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, you don't benefit by like losing by less. You also don't benefit by winning by more. You want to find like the right balance of tempo and scaling to be ahead when you can be ahead, but also set up to be ahead in the future.
Yeah.
Interesting to not lock pair. I feel like I guess with rabbit sushi is better, and then chocolate's obviously better. I could see it.
Yeah, but I feel like it's probably just he's looking for chocolate, right?
Yeah. Oh, and or he just wins. That works too. All right, Bagels
Because
takes
hitting
it over
chocolate on seal is
Cruiser.
just
Very strong showing.
super beneficial.
We're moving on to Bard
Yeah,
versus
or he just
Sub,
wins.
although so Sub is presumably streaming on Twitch. So I guess is Bard
Should
able
we try and
to?
change that because sub is streaming?
Yeah, let me message Falcon. Sub is already streaming
I mean, I don't think sub is coming in here and streaming, right?
Twitch, so he
I mean, I think ideally, right, we should.
should we pick some other match?
I do like watching Bart gameplay, though. I will say that
Yeah, but
the
Bard is
way
not
he
here.
he positions is that's true. Oh wait, Bart's also on mobile. He told me that. We can also just watch Onet right now. Onet is
Yeah,
still
I
live,
mean, for now, I'm just
and
gonna
then
switch
we
over
can
to Onet's
transition.
stream.
You just want to do the Onet and then transition into Dame.
Let me check that. I'll just do that for now, unless Falcon has something else he wants to do.
Yeah.
So, winners round 4. This is quarterfinals, right? So winner makes top 8.
Yes. Yep. So the winner of this is done for the day. And I own it is up 1-0.
Gotcha.
This is a good matchup right here in terms of board state.
Well, let's see. We've got classic seal, squirrel, cat versus what's on Casil's board. You know, honestly, it doesn't matter what's on
I
Casil's
saw
board.
leopard.
I think
I think
without looking, Onet should just win this.
yeah, own it kind of accelerate. They just drew. I see a seal, level 2 seal, dodo, leopard, level 2 swan. That's also pretty strong. I don't know. I think all that it depends on is how much each side improves this turn.
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, that's really close because Onet has more stats, but there's some pretty good effects on Onet on Casil's board. So
I also don't hate thinking about this dolphin. I don't know if it's good, but it's a melon popper at this point. And getting another getting it level 2 kind of um can mess with Casil's positioning. At least freeze it, I think, to look at his board to look at his turn 12 board to
yeah,
see if
I'm
it
down to
would do
freeze it
anything.
because you're not looking for anything else, but I would usually not buy it.
Yeah. Like right now, if it was level 2, it would pop the melon.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure. Wait,
Well,
actually I don't think that's true. I think it just hits giraffe twice. So never mind.
oh wait, yeah. All right, so
This is tough.
you gotta buy that. One that's a 1 gold 2/2. You gotta buy that on this. Oh wait, it has melon. Never mind. Oh, then this is tough then.
Yeah, this is
We
really
didn't
tough.
catch when he bought melon on seal, but I generally try to avoid putting melon on seal for this reason because you want
He
to have
just
the
bought it.
flexibility. Oh, then yeah, you should buy
I
it
think he
immediately.
bought it. He bought it on 3 gold on turn 12.
Yeah, I feel like you should put it on cat or squirrel in that case because you want to have the option open to put random foods on seal.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. So
I
what seems
think,
good here? I guess Mammoth. You need a melon popper to some extent.
yeah, I would probably lock Mammoth and roll. I don't think there's enough improvement. I think he just loses.
Yeah, yeah. I think the leopard snipe matters though. I also just hate stacking the melons here. It just doesn't like it seems weird. Oh, hey, he's
Yeah,
not
he
doing it.
staggers
I
it
should
this
know that.
time.
Oh no, it wouldn't do that. Yeah, against a chili on board, stacking melons is you can never pick what the
You're lagging a
position will
bit,
be.
but
So
we get the
you have to
point.
like guess. Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Gets the snipe. Yeah, that's it. Cause still takes game one. Takes the game. We're going to a game 3. We didn't see much of it, but impressive by Casil because that looks. That's the type of situation that looks just like unwinnable. Like I tuned into the game. I look at Onet's board. I was like, okay, it's over. Onet's got this. But then
Yeah.
still gets there.
Yeah. I mean, Cat is strong, but Casil had the same kind of scaling.
Yep. Okay, so game 3. After this, we'll move on to Damon versus winner of Machine and Nightmare. Do a quick bracket check.
Quick bracket check.
And
Uh,
Phobaton 2-0 over
um,
Waddle.
Light
So
and Machine
Waddle
still
is
1-1.
unfortunately out. Now, still
Bobaton Pumpkin is a huge.
Bob up 1-0 on Kyogre. Alright, let's get back to the actual match.
Yeah.
There are crickets on the board. I'm not really a huge fan, but I suppose a pair is a pair.
Just wait. He's going to tear up into Kangaroo. And you're going to mince your words.
Maybe.
Even that wouldn't be that good. Like winning 3 and 4 here just doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty wreck war pilled on the starts. I feel like you should be ignoring triples for the most part and focusing on trying to find like good long term things.
Yeah, I've been doing that pretty consistently as well.
Yeah. I mean, sure, you could
Another
argue
dolphin.
Cricket has some utility as like a secondary buff target if you don't find Dodo, but even then, I just feel like it's not good enough to justify over the extra stats you can get from other units.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so Casil is definitely Dodo pilled.
He's doing his thing.
Yep. Oh, that
Okay, so
meanwhile,
this is a throw round.
14 to what now? Oh,
Sorry, my end just lagged really hard. If you
yeah.
ask me a question.
Okay, skips a Dodo, although it is a pretty late Dodo, so sure, I suppose. But yeah, Ona not remotely Dodo build. Ona just kind of plays the older style, just buy whatever good things you come across.
Yeah. Also, is this true team that the dolphin has hit the dodo flamingo both times, or is it just
I don't
random?
know anything about True Team, so can't speak on that.
Oh, okay.
Deer is pretty
We'll have to
good.
ask Owen after. He knows.
This is a slightly awkward board. I guess you buy deer and roll. Yeah, I like this. Okay. This is also kind of awkward. You'd ideally hold for tier 5. I don't think you can really do that realistically, so. Well, I guess you sell.
I think sell cricket. That's just really you're just so bad on tempo now, right? Like you're just accepting losing.
Thing is, I think with level 2 Flamingo Deer, you definitely could win these fights if you want. The question is that better than just going for 5s? It's like, oh, that thinks not. Well, you gotta take this whale, right? Yeah. Then go whale. Sell fish by whale, pill onto whale and cricket, I guess, and then you're set up pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, early whale deer is just super strong tempo,
Yeah.
and own it up on lives here seems like a
So I
good
guess there's the
route.
point where, like we were talking about earlier, whale deer should be enough to keep you ahead, so you want to go for long term after this. I think buffing
Yeah,
cricket is
I
better than
agree.
buffing dolphin. I'm not sure there.
Is
Go
the
ahead.
argument is the argument just cricket is level 2, so when you sell it, it gives you 2 more gold, or it gives you another gold?
Well, like I would argue that is fair. You know, honestly, both are bad, so I think that makes sense. One gold is one
Like,
gold.
is the that's what I'm thinking. Like, is the gold just more valuable than the swing from either of their abilities?
Yeah, no, I think the more I think about that, that's probably a better deciding margin than the fact that cricket slightly plays into summons.
Yeah, that's the only other thing that I was thinking about. Like, if you like in the off chance that you hit shark, right? Then I think cricket is better.
I mean, shark or turkey, so like, there's a decent chance it does work out to be better, but maybe that's just not worth considering. I don't like this meat bone.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think you're already ahead, so I feel like there's no need to spend gold on this meat bone. I guess you could argue the meat bone is still useful
Yeah.
later in the game, at least over 3 rolls, but I would have probably preferred to look for garlic or I guess what are you? Maybe a giraffe? I don't know. Seems a little
Yeah,
iffy,
maybe
but
more
nothing too bad.
snails.
This actually looks like a can board, I think. Everything's replaceable except the
Yeah.
whale.
Okay. I don't
Okay.
really know what you're rolling for here. Just more deer?
Deer,
Parrot, maybe?
whale, parrot are the classic like summon units. Apparently skunk. Yeah, I think skunk makes enough sense against the big dodo, and then pear. Yeah, I think this looked okay.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I think he still wins this round unless Casil finds like some crazy tier 5.
I don't think you have to have anything too crazy to win here because your board at this point should be reaching the point where the chili doesn't just destroy you. But I could be wrong.
Okay.
He finds
Well,
a
that's pretty
turkey and
good.
a whale tier of his own. That's definitely above average.
He's you but better.
Yeah, that's scary. But you've got a big life advantage, so.
Even then, like I would be super concerned. Now your skunk is useless. Okay. Never mind, he's still buying it.
Is the dodo still around?
It's 12. You know,
Yeah, I
that's
don't like
and it's
investing
not
in
gonna
skunk
get
here.
buffed anymore.
Yeah. I guess this is a potential reason to keep Dolphin around over Cricket, because it's pretty nice in this case.
Bagel says this doesn't feel like Onit's best game, and I kind of agree.
There's definitely been a few strange things.
I think the biggest thing was it seemed like Onit hasn't really had direction. He's kind of just been doing like a couple different things.
Getting the Dolphin types and
That was
still losing is
close.
pretty brutal. I think at this point you're just hard rolling Turkey. That's the only way back into
Yeah.
the game I can see.
Do you take this cow or this deer? Probably not.
Those don't
I don't
those
think the
don't
deer
fit.
is the worst thing in the world, but I don't. The cow is definitely not.
I guess the deer at least is somewhat relevant in the turkey ditto, just because having the bigger bus is pretty important. But so I could see taking it, but I think you definitely don't take the cow.
I don't think the whale's a freeze. I think the deer is though. I don't. Is
Here's a
Croc
clear
ever?
freeze.
No. He's playing around Croc at this point.
I mean, it is still reasonable to force him to play around Croc, depending on what's on his board. Because a lot of end state summon boards don't have a great way to play around Croc. But in this case, the Dodo is staying long enough where I think you can always play around Croc, so you don't bother.
Yeah. Yeah, the dodo in the back is just like kind of good, no matter what board Casillas has to play.
Yep. I can't tell if eating the bigger deer is big brain or small brain. I think it's small, but I'm not certain.
I think
It
it's to
also doesn't
prevent
matter.
Dolphin, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's
he's losing by a
probably.
lot.
Yeah. Alright, well, you've got 2 triples. That could potentially bail you.
But what is he? What are you
Oh,
hitting?
that's not the solution. I was thinking like double cat, double dragon could maybe bail you out, or like fly. Well, fly is bad though. Snake could bail you. All
I
right,
mean, double cat on
whoa, you
with
gotta take
summons
the
on your
shot
board.
there. I think like Tiger Snake's an out.
Hmm. I don't think Shark is enough. It just isn't.
Does it fit into a winning game plan? You do have 1 life to work with, so you can play towards your end board. I think it's fine. I think it trades well enough with some other things.
All you really want is turkey, right? You like ideally your win con is 10 gold. You see 2 turkeys and you're chocolate frozen, and you just take level 3 turkey.
I think Shark is good enough to fit into a couple winning game plans, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, the first thing of action that he has to do is hit. Because as of
Yeah,
right now, this board state is not winning.
yeah. You could take Crocs here potentially. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Plays into the outs. Does Parrot Dolphin doesn't do anything, right?
I
Besides
don't. I
like
think he has too many stats on his board for it to do anything.
I think it's Turkey or well, but even Turkey. I guess Parrot Turkey does keep up in stats, and then you're level 2 deer, so that might be able to do it.
Yeah, I think Crocs are good.
Yeah, you could also buy Crocs, and that would probably be good enough to just stab off around. Okay, there's the Croc. Okay. I think that often wins a round.
But does it like doesn't Casil just say I win if I play around Croc here?
He
Like
should,
his
but I don't know
only
if he will. I think it's
isn't
worth a
his thought
try. But yeah, I
here
think
his
Casil
only
definitely
two
should
outs.
play around Croc.
His thought should be his only 2 outs, crazy turkey high roll or Croc. And
Yeah.
if it's crazy turkey high roll, I just have to take it.
Does he do it? He does. Well played. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that should just be it.
Yep.
Yep.
GG's. Casil.
Casil makes it into top 8. Winner's
We were
side.
saying he was playing a good game. The Casil stonks are up. And
All right.
Machine wins over Lightmare.
Does he? Oh shit! It just updated on my end. God damn. So next up on stream we've got Damon versus Machine.
And Aaron goes out in the round of 24.
Who did he lose to?
Really tough draw. Yeah, he just lost to Mav. Really
Yeah,
tough
not
draw for Aaron.
entirely unexpected, but being in there in the first place is tough.
Yeah, it's the loss early that hurts. But you know what we're gonna see in losers round 4?
What we're gonna see?
A potential Kai Lightmare.
Oh damn, that's insane.
That is insane.
That's
because Machine and Damon are playing for top 8 right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, this is crazy the way this tournament is shaking up.
And here people were telling me that the meta's not swinging at all right now, and that there were no upsets last tournament.
True. So now we're gonna watch Damon Machine.
Yep.
Damon is an avid Machine fan.
Just see.
Yeah, he is a big advocate for Machine's skill and loves him as a human as well. He said Machine is his second favorite person in the Super Outfits community after Moose.
That's high praise.
That is high praise. Comparing him to the Lord of SAP Moose.
Is Moose the Lord of SAP? I guess
Is
he's
Moose a lot of SAP? I don't
invincible.
know.
He's widely liked, very busy. Yeah, it fits well enough.
If he attended a lot of tournaments and tried really hard, he probably could be top 10. Shown
Yeah, I think
flashes.
that's a good comparison. That works.
Although Lod might be top 10 still, right? Either way, that's a tangent.
I mean that. I think being in that like gray area is perfect for the comparison.
Yeah.
So some unexpected stuff. So Casil's made winner's side top 8, and then now on the other side, either Damon or Machine is going to make winner's side top 8. Not what we would have expected coming in.
Yeah. And we're also going to see Kai and Light out at top 16.
True.
Which is
At least one of
definitely
them is
not
going out before. Wait, I just realized the winner of the Kai Lightmare set plays
Please
Onet.
own it.
Dude, that is the
no.
side of bracket. What the heck is
So
this?
only one of Kai, Onet, and Light can make it into winner top 8. Or
Into
to make it into top 8 at all.
That's insane.
Yeah. That's crazy.
There's the base timeline where Nob beats all of them.
Look at Damon's game name.
I'm not gonna say anything because that would leak the code.
But I guess it backs up what we were talking about before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope Nob beats all of them and makes it into top 8.
That would be like the dankest timeline.
Also, Sub just took game 2 against Bard, so now they're 1-1.
Yep, if you want to watch that set, check it out at twitch.tv suboptimal with an I instead of an L.
Don't do that, actually. Just watch Markoto.
Alright, Damon going Otter, Ant, which I think is fine. I personally would just prefer Ant roll, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure my strategies are correct. The first stop was Otter, Ant, Fish. Actually, I probably would have gone Fish.
I just
Ant.
take all of them.
Not a huge fan of that, but could be right.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I don't know if I'm right, but that's what I do.
It's turn 1. How much does it really matter? Good APM by Damon, holding the duck away to make sure that Ant gets buffed.
Right. Genius. That's a really good play. I also just really like Lightning. Right, I also really like Viking Hat on Beach. It just makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's some good synergy right there. Yeah.
That's top of the meta in the hop hat combo guide. That doesn't actually exist yet.
When they're making it, then there's a void to be filled. Okay, meanwhile, Machine with the both going with Otter starts. Interesting. I'm not much of an Otter believer these days, but who knows? I could be wrong. That is the worst. Okay, that's a little better.
Interesting. Was duck sell just a thing that you do there? Probably.
I'm not sure. You could. I think like the 1 health is unimportant enough enough where you could. I think you can make a legitimate argument that just keeping it on board for the 3-4 and tempo is better.
Yeah, yeah. I
I think
don't
this turn
disagree.
was
That
overall
makes
played
sense.
okay.
This is an interesting board, though. It's I even ooh. Oh, okay. So Machine wins this round, which is actually good for Damon.
Worth noting that the honeybee doesn't work very well because there's a big cricket on the other board that just beats it.
Yeah.
So interesting that I don't think we've seen a single dodo pilled player on stream today. Has the meta just shifted away, or do have we just happened to get only players who don't believe in the like dodo focused strategies? We've seen like a lot of like otters and not very many dodos.
hmm Who have we watched? I'm trying to think. Bagels, not Dodo. Own it, not
Bagels,
Dodo.
Onet, Damon, and
Damon
Mav
and
and
a
Faux
couple of our
Baton.
champions. Yeah, Faux Baton.
We did see Casil, who is dodo pilled on the other side, but that's not the same. I'm gonna go with it's still correct, and we just happen to have gone all the players who don't believe in it, but who knows? I haven't watched
That's
up
what I
until late.
think. Yeah, I mean, Casil is someone who does that, who beat on it, right?
Yeah. You know, best of three in SAP means a lot. I think it basically determines who the better player is.
Also, I think the top end representation of Dodo play is not playing today.
True,
Like, there's
Requar is
no
not
Requar.
here. Well, who else
Katarba.
is it really?
Is
Tyler,
it
yeah.
Katarba? Tyler.
Tarva's not exactly, but I don't know.
Is it? I'm trying to. Who else was on that team? I mean, like Echo is still in, and he's one of those guys. But yeah. Although people consider it the meta, the best players don't do it. Right? It's
Yeah,
interesting.
it is strange.
You know who
Uh,
I want to watch at least sometime,
who?
either today or tomorrow, is Schliff. I want to see a Schliff game.
That's true, but I don't think he's streaming, unfortunately.
We can ask him. We can ask him in between today and tomorrow. That's just so fun to watch.
Well, it's look Bagels is up 1-0 on him right now, so I don't know if he'll make it today too. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, they're in winners, right?
Yeah.
So he still has another game.
Damon pretty far behind, but has plenty of lives to work with, so he can certainly turn it around. Also has a snail.
Yeah. I think. Hmm. This is an interesting board. It feels like there's a lot of stats that Damon has.
Yeah, but on the other end, there's also plenty of stats on Machine's board. Or both of them with otter starts, which is kind of funny, but one of them has a giraffe and one of them has a rabbit. Very,
Yeah.
I'd say like
Yeah.
very evenly
Hmm.
matched right now. So it's gonna
Was Machines? Sorry. Go ahead.
no go on.
Was Machines giraffe early?
I don't think so.
I remember the Ox was definitely early.
Yeah, yeah.
Tangle says it wasn't early. Thank you, Tangle.
So a lot of this is gonna come down to the 5-drop lottery because I think it's like very even right now, so that has the potential to swing things a lot.
Yeah.
Machine with a slight tempo lead, but nothing insurmountable.
Also, I love Machine's name.
Ah, well,
Wow.
I'd say that's a pretty good hit.
Yeah.
Now you go turkey.
I like Roosters. Seems fun. Like there's sellable
Uh,
units on your board.
I don't know. I think it's close because like I don't think you're often going to win this fight, and I don't think Rooster's that great long term because you
Yeah.
don't have like a dodo or like a buff for it or anything. I'm fine with
Yeah.
buying it, but I'm not certain I would do so. Pretty sure you sell the
Hmm.
otter here, the
Yeah.
badger as a
Otters
summon
seems funny.
unit.
Badgers is something. The
I
four
mean,
four B.
yeah, that 4/4 is 4/4. I'd say it's a lot better than the otter. All right, goes with this instead, which fine, sure.
Yeah, I think he just wins this round with double rooster
I think it's
and turkey.
possible, but I don't think it's like I don't. These roosters just aren't that big. I feel like he could win the round, but it's not consistent. So I might have preferred to just roll and look for
I mean,
better long-term options.
it's two 8/6s and two 7/4s, right? It's still like a lot of damage, but I think a good garlic placement kind of neuters the strategy here a little bit.
It also depends on what machine hits here, because like machine has plenty of improvements
Yes,
that are possible.
definitely. We'll see what he has. Okay,
Okay,
so
has a
shark,
shark.
pretty good for him. But I think Damon wins this round. Yeah.
It does get the win, yeah. Okay.
I don't mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't mind those snails still being around, but
I don't think you can keep the snails locked here. You're looking for too many things. So that is what more in line with what I would have been looking for. Yeah,
yeah.
this looks
And now
good.
this now the pivot is full.
Well, this is another issue I have with going for Rooster because I don't. What do you sell now? I guess the Swan, but the Swan extra rolls are quite nice for this build for at least for a while. So I
Yeah,
don't
there's
know.
probably an
Like the
argument.
Rooster was pretty good short term, and but I think it falls off a bit long term because you don't have anything that goes very well with it.
Yeah, there's
But I
definitely an
guess
argument for selling the rooster.
yeah, I don't know. On the other hand, you have Rooster in shop. You don't have these hypothetical other things in shop, and it's like close to good enough. So it's pretty close. Definitely not a
Yeah,
game losing or game winning mistake.
I also think either way, Damon's in a really, really, really good position.
Thanks so much for the raid sub. Congrats on top 8. Looking forward to watching you play tomorrow.
I'm not.
Wow. SMH. So yeah, if you don't know, sub beat Bard 2-1. He'll have Casil in top 8 tomorrow. Run back of the cruiser tournament from a while ago. There was grands at that tournament.
Yeah,
We'll see how if things have changed since then.
yeah, I'm excited. It'll be the Dodo meta versus the old guard pack one.
True, true. But a lot of that, and Casil
Yeah.
Casil's the main like Dodo player left, so
Probably the good one, right? The most dominant.
yeah. Well, I mean there's only 2 of them in this tournament. It's him and uh Echo. This is a
Okay.
weird spot. You definitely want to pill, but what do you pill?
I mean, at this point, it's the rooster, right?
I don't
Seems
know.
weird,
There's a
but
legitimate argument for the shark because, or not the shark, the whale,
the deer.
bec- because the whale
Oh, I
is not a
see.
pair.
I just freeze this chocolate. Yeah. You have two rolls to see if you're gonna hit the second of another unit that would make the chocolate even more valuable.
I think that's fair.
But it's probably the parrot that you want to level to first if you had a choice.
Yeah, it's the
It's the
most
most
flexible.
flexible. Wow. Great minds.
Um, would you even take shark on this board? I feel like it's a little awkward because you're going to want to do like double turkey, tiger turkey, parrot turkey. At which point the shark is kind of weird. It's hard to fit everything in. Like, I think with
Yeah.
if you're doing parrot turkey, there's a pretty legit argument that you'd much rather just have another summon unit than the shark here.
Yeah, I agree.
But on the other hand, shark is good tempo. It sort of gives you a way to scale, so I think it's close. I'm not sure. You could maybe argue
I
that
think
because machine has a shark, you want your own shark to counter it. No, that doesn't make that much. Well, yeah, I think that makes some sense. I don't know.
yeah, shark is good tempo, but I think you have to be you have to be able to sell it even after pilling a unit for it. Like you have to have the cojones to dump it off.
I mean, you don't sell it yet, but yeah, you definitely like now. How do you position? I think you have to just sell shark.
Um,
Like just
I
sell
think with
shark, run double
turkey,
turkey.
actually, yeah. Now that you found this turkey, yeah.
You don't have to
No,
sell it
definitely not the
yet,
shark
but
level. I
I
think the
don't like
deer
that.
level is good here because of mushroom.
Both mushroom and because it's summon versus summon, so like getting the bigger bus is actually pretty relevant.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can also argue getting the bigger shark is relevant in the same vein.
But the shark has more health than attack, so the sharks will typically value trade with each other, or
Yeah,
will
it's
typically trade
difficult to make
evenly,
its
even if
attack.
it's like slightly smaller or something slightly bigger. But yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was very weird to skip turkey here. I think having that basically guarantees you have the bigger summons, which is the what wins in the summon ditto.
Yeah. Damon also loves shark. He's
Yeah.
very, very into shark. He thinks that it's an always take on turn like 9, I think.
Mm,
Unless
interesting
like you
thought.
actually have 5 long-term units. He thinks that it's always worth it, even not in a summon build.
I mean, it's pretty good. I just don't know if it's that good.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, but I don't agree with his full sentiment. This
Yeah, he still
round's
gets the fight
over though.
win,
I mean, I think
but
fly level 2 turkey, huge improvement, right?
all right, mushroom. Again, a pretty awkward situation here because you want to mushroom deer, but then the problem is because you're locked into this. Well, I guess having another turkey would not really solve this problem either. I guess you mushroom
Yeah.
fly. Okay, turkey's
I
fine
I
as
was
well.
thinking what Bagel said. You just mushroom the deer, and then you just find something to sell the parrot for.
That's fine as well. Yeah, that might be better.
Like at this point, I don't even mind with cows.
Yeah. Okay, well, if you're gonna do this line, you should pill the parrot. So yeah, lock the pill. Yeah, this seems fine.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I also think that Damon is just like pretty ahead.
Oh wait, I just
And a
realized
lot of the things.
you lock both pills because you pill the parrot and it summons a fly, and then you pill the fly.
Yeah,
That's super based. He didn't see it,
I think Damon just has
unfortunately, but
a pretty big stat lead here.
you sure
Actually,
about that?
not anymore. Okay, Melon is really good on Shark here.
Yeah.
Cow, buy, sell.
At this point, because you might want to skip these cows now because like the cows were good when you like were thinking, okay, I can get by with just small improvements here, but maybe it's not enough now.
Yeah, I
I don't know.
wonder. I mean, I think cowing the shark all 4 times is better than the fly. It doesn't really make sense to put on the fly to me.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, I agree with what Tangle was saying. Yeah, Damon had a lead and he didn't play into it. He's giving Machine the open door to come in and steal his game.
I think it's not so much a matter of not playing into the lead so much as like the shark is just not good. Like you would just rather have the turkey both short term and long term.
Yeah. Also, I'm not going to repeat what Bagel said, but he might be correct. That
You
probably
don't
is
gotta do him like
a
that, bro.
true. That might be a true statement.
we're a professional stream here. We can't be saying such things. I
What do
feel
you
like
mean? The
not
best streams
staking
are
the mammoth was a
unprofessional.
little awkward. It was a little strange.
Listen, Marco, you're my you're my I can't even think of a good like a good comparison. I'm thinking of Smash commentators, but
Okay, we can't only talk about Smash. We're supposed to talk about Super Auto Pets. As much as I'd
hey, we've
like
been
to
talking
just
about
talk
Super
about
Auto Pets.
Smash. Okay, so yeah, like we're because you're committed to the shark now. I mean, so the shark is a 50-50 melon. It's just that I don't know. I feel like you could have another turkey instead of that shark and have everything else be 50-50 instead, which I think would be better. That
Yeah,
being machine
I
goes
also
for a rather
think he wins
greedy
this
line
round.
here though.
That's true. We'll see how this works out. Yeah, mushroom deer, great. Level two fly.
Yes, level
It's
2
like,
fly. Yeah, it's
I mean,
relevant
that's a good
enough.
improvement.
Yeah. 20 hearts, 2 hearts. I don't know if I
The
like
only
this
issue is
cat.
that the mushroom on the deer does nothing. I just seen that.
No, it still works. It goes before fly.
Okay, here's my question: is it correct to sell this mammoth?
Once you see
No,
something
because
better.
the chili will bust the deer. I mean, like selling the mammoth on 0 gold. Do you get more stats?
Wait, so what's your reasoning on why the deer doesn't work? Because there's a big chili.
Because the mammoth, the front chili squirrel will hit the mammoth twice, and in which case the deer will die, and the mushroom won't work.
Does the mammoth not die at the same time? I need to see the squirrel again.
Oh wait, the mammoth does die at the same time. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Silly me. I'm dumb.
It happens. Okay, well, he also just doesn't have chili in front anyway.
Yeah,
Um, Pretty
pretty
close
bad
here.
breaks.
Oh,
Actually
never
no,
mind.
he
Not
wins.
close
Damon
at
just
all.
wins. I think Damon. I think it's just over at this point. Damon just has the better summons, and in turn the stronger shark. Board is just never used.
There's a lot of potential improvement here, though. You sell that cat, and you buy a bunch of food, and you sell the cat for like a croc, for instance.
Yeah, breaking melon.
You can get quite a few stats here.
So pill mammoth is correct. There's just no world where it's not right.
I could maybe see lock pill, lock mammoth, and see if you hit level 2 mammoth. Because, well, no, you would still just pill the mammoth and buy the other mammoth.
Mm-hmm. What does skunk do? Did you notice if it does anything?
No, it
Pill
doesn't.
loses a fly summon. Bagels, right? And I don't think you need the shark stats. The shark was getting to 50, or I think it was getting to like 37, 50 or something like that.
I mean, it's more to get the stats on everything else.
Oh,
And
I think fly on board. Like, huh.
I mean, you'd rather just find something in shop and then find something in shop.
Chili the fly, base, be based, chili the fly, and enter.
Turkey?
Cow, just buy sell cow, mammoth, I guess.
You've got one more roll if you're gonna do that, but okay, I mean, sure. Oh, this has been a rather interesting game. I feel like okay, let's see what happens here. And there's the croc, so it gets the melon advantage here, which is pretty huge, and that's a really big board too. No
Yeah,
fly, yeah, that's a
the breaks.
win.
Yeah,
So last life, but I'll just either side improve. Actually, this is kind of weird. Both sides are gonna
I
find
mean,
it a little difficult to improve here. Well,
I think
actually,
turkey
no.
back is just better.
Yeah, well, actually, no. Machine has a clear route to improve because he can just buy foods and get scaling. But Damon's path is
Well, Damon
up.
automatically improves
How so?
because he has an extra fly
I
trigger
mean,
this
yeah,
turn.
but does that really? That does help, but I think he needs a little
Mushroom
more.
mammoth.
Is that even good? It gives more chili procs.
It makes your shark just a lot stronger too. Is it ever
Well, your shark is already
stone for
50-50, I think.
what?
He's already, like, pretty much 50-50, right? Ooh, this is... yeah, that's
That
correct.
makes
I think that's
sense.
very
I
smart.
understand it. It gives you an extra melon, like it saves your extra melon. Okay, no, there's no reason to put turkey back if you're gonna do the hedgehog, right?
Well, you still want to be able to trade with the. You would still want to be able to trade with whatever he puts in back, so you don't like get scammed by the shark, but that you can't here. Okay, it's
Okay, he replaced his melon.
what do you mean? Oh, he
He replaced his seal melon.
with a steak. Interesting.
Oh, Damon wins. And there you go. That was
Very
weird.
interesting
There were
game.
a lot of
Yeah, like very
yeah.
back and forth.
There's a lot of nuance there in that game. It was
Yeah.
like it was hard to see which plays were correct and which ones were not.
I think the hedgehog at the end was definitely smart. I still don't think committing to shark was correct. Uh, yeah, Tanko points out the snake pivot at the end over the croc seems a bit questionable. Well, granted, the croc wouldn't have helped either, but I don't feel like the snake did much. That was a really interesting game. I'm really
Yeah.
not sure. There are like so many close decisions where like it really could go either way, but the impacts are huge.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it was just very interesting seeing how they played it. I just think like the way Machine played it with Cat was like super odd. I don't know if it was like wrong, but I just feel like I would never find myself buying a cat on a board where I'm trying to do like pill scaling and summon stuff.
I
But he
think the
transitioned into
squirrel
like
seal was smart, but I think the cat might have been excessive.
yeah. I don't know. But we'll see. We're heading into game two.
Results check: too many bagels 2-0 over Schliff to make it into top winners top 8. Oh, let me make a bracket command. Um,
Yeah.
if
We
any
also
friendly
had
mod
Pumpkin.
wants to take care of that, please do.
We had Pumpkin take out Faux Baton 2-1. Close match.
Oh.
But the loser of this one is gonna go on to play Pumpkin. And then we have Schliff playing the loser of, or playing the winner of Moose and Echo. We have Bard playing the winner of Mav Cruiser. Cruiser's up 1-0 in that game. And then we still have the Light Kai Own It line.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Whoa!
What are
That
you
was just
saying?
wrong.
How do
Otter
you
instead of
mean?
horse? With double cricket?
It's
Just
our
don't laugh,
local
I'm
horse
serious.
enjoyer.
Bagels is in
I
chat, and I know Bagels thinks that's wrong. Bagels, tell him. Bagels, tell him it's wrong.
I mean, for the
Tangle,
record, I would have
Tangle,
also taken the horse because I think buffing the cricket doesn't have any value, but I think we're thinking for different reasons here.
okay, mod slash ban Bagels.
So my thinking is that the early you don't get enough value from buffing these units to the point where I'd rather just buy things to set up buffing dodos and swans instead.
Yeah.
And thus,
So
like, I
did
think
you
the
skip
horse plays
the?
better into that, but oh well. Did you say
Schliff, did
something?
he skip the sixth cricket? Because Schliff said, "Why did he skip the last cricket? Did he skip the sixth? That seems
Not
weird."
sure.
Okay, early rabbit,
Yep.
solid.
They're playing going for threes is pretty good if you always hit rabbit.
That is true.
I stand by
Damon and
it being
Machine,
correct to hold for fours, but if you hit rabbit, then it's
me,
good.
Damon, and Machine were recently talking about account seeds and stuff. So, oh, actually, insight. Damon, Damon says that he has an amazing seed versus Machine. I
Uh,
remember they were playing a ranked match and Damon won a bunch in a row and Damon was like, "Yeah, like I just hit against you like every game."
I still think account determinism is a myth, but until someone actually proves it, like I feel like it's just a meme.
Own it, back me up. Own it, back me up.
Like
Hopefully,
last go around, someone actually went and proved like yes, there is account determinism. Then they went and fixed that, and now people say it's still a thing, but there's no proof.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I agree. So to each their own, you know.
All right, so it goes for the buffed cricket instead of trying to buff the dodo or swan.
Yeah, I mean, it probably
Damon
makes
known to
sense.
be a cricket believer. I don't know. I just don't think the effect is good enough to the point where I'm willing. I'd rather just buff swan or dodo. Like especially you've got the swan right there. Like, I think this effect it matters occasionally. Like outside of the like it's plus 1/2 on shark, which is like okay. It's a 4/4 with turkey. Like I just don't think it matters enough.
Also, like, in what like 7-Eleven isn't even that big. Like, this is not still like this is still a replaceable unit in the future,
Well, to be
which
fair,
is
you'd
weird.
be able to say that about anything he chooses to buff here, and I think choosing to buff something here is correct. I just think I would have chosen either the
Yeah,
dodo or the swan.
yeah, I agree. I also
Bagels
think
does point out it
it
plays into
made more
kangaroo,
sense.
but I don't know. I'm not
It made
entirely
more
sold on this
sense.
being good. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say it made more sense because he's on 15-11 and he just really wanted to win. So consolidating his stats on a unit that like really helped him take out that camel was like his best way to not get 15-9.
Apparently, Light says he accidentally pilled a swan instead of buying beat on it in game 3 against Machine. God damn.
Jeez.
That's tough. You hate to see it.
Light is in his set versus Hey Bill. What is he talking to? Like game two's been going on for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, gets the fight win.
Also, Schliff, a savant of the game, says that that seems like a misplay.
Hmm. Never would have thought
The
of
Swan Pill.
that.
Damon just shook a rat around like he was about to do rat for the kangaroo proc. Like
It's like
you're not gonna
almost
do that,
good.
Damon.
It's like kind of close to being good.
I honestly think clicking end turn and then not even spending your gold on rolls is not much worse than buying the rat.
All
Like
right.
it doesn't do anything.
It's +2/+2. That's good.
Hemp +2/+2 for one turn.
All right. So, I mean, the game plan here is pretty clear. You sink all the buffs into Cricket and try and win with Cricket Kangaroo, and then if he hits Skunk, then you go for summons.
Yeah, my
This
game
all
plan
looks
here
good.
would be to skip the first part that you said. What was the last the last like 5 word or the last 3 words you said?
Go for summons.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I think there's a reasonable chance to just win with the Cricket Kangaroo, so I'm fine playing into that.
I mean, level one kangaroo. It's like, yeah, it like the line exists, right? But machine, if machine finds anything to scale, if machine finds turkey, if machine finds a deer, if machine finds seal, okay, yeah, like now he's just losing.
Well, yeah, so now you go summons, but like you don't lose that much by
Yeah,
playing into the Kangaroo.
you're right. Yeah, you're definitely right because you still have lives. True, true, not wrong.
Yep, yep. I mean, just hit your own turkey. You know, it's pretty easy. Bagels is suggesting the
Yeah,
can,
but
which I mean, granted, you can't hit turkey on this tier, so I could see it.
Bagels is the can killer. He loves buying those things.
It does make sense here. Your out here is turkey, at which point I do think that can, it becomes much better when you go turkey, because then not only are you replacing your whole board, but then the units you're putting in will be big enough where the stats actually are relevant. But I could see it being better to
Right.
just roll for like parrots and stuff, because the main thing you need to win is more turkeys. Okay, so it opts to buy the second can, but not the first one, which I think is the worst of both worlds.
I think just putting. I think he's by crab there.
I don't think you ever win this fight, though, do you?
No, that was fan service.
Oh. Makes sense, makes sense.
Maybe if we talk about crabs, maybe Schliff will stream for us tomorrow.
Maybe. Alright, well, this is
Yeah,
not looking
and
good. just roll for turkey.
Schliff asks, "Is new can actually good?" I think Fluffo is correct. It is only because what Bagels does is he transitions his strategy from hitting on 7 to buying cans on 7 and then hitting on 9. It's like it's an interesting phenomenon.
I don't like these cans. Like, now you're able to hit turkey. That seems like just much more important. Especially, I don't like selling your green turkey for it.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
gonna sell something, you sell
I agree.
something that isn't turkey.
You probably sell that brown turkey.
Well, that's not a turkey. That's the problem. You have to sell it. That's why you sell it.
Oh, um, yeah. There's not even much to say about this fight, right? Like it's just.
It's over. He really needed to find turkeys like 3 turns ago. Well, there's
I
another
mean, you just
green
click roll.
turkey. I might have
You
taken
buy
the
that
green
little.
turkey. Could have had a
Oh,
level 2 green
actually,
turkey by now.
yeah. Like but the parent. I mean, you just buy a bird crocodile here. You don't,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, the
The second
crocodile with a
croc just
beak
seems good.
seemed better than the scorp. I don't really see what the scorp accomplishes.
I mean, it's a pretty big unit it's killing.
I mean, I
16-16.
guess, but I just don't see how this
Does he win
wins.
this?
Wait. Okay, well, never mind. I'm just bad at the game.
Damon, 0-4.
Okay, well, but how do you win the game? You can't just win that fight.
Well, I think you can still keep the Scorp up front.
Yeah, there's not a great way to play around Scorp front, so you go Scorp front, and then you look to replace the Whale Deer with Snipes, I think is the path to win, which is why I
Wait,
kind of
I
like
have an
Time Parrot.
interesting idea. Does Machine ever do Turtle front and
That
have
would
the
be the way to
melon
play
on the
around
first bus?
Scorpion.
Have the
I think
melon hit
that
the
would make
first bus?
sense.
So even if Damon positioned Scorp second, the melon on the bus eats it.
Uh, Generally, if sorry, stretching. If Damon doesn't put Scorp first and puts Scorp second, then whatever he puts in front will value trade the turtle, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I mean Bagels is right. If he bought Parrot, he also wins clearly. So like having the Scorp on board is just like a little worse.
Yeah, I mean, I still think the Scorp is fine, but like if he hadn't sold his parrots earlier, he could have been in a much better spot here, because now like you won that round, but it's kind of hard to win more, especially if you're committing to
Yeah,
this whale.
yeah. There are some really strange plays. I also think typing GG when you still have to lose 3 or 4 rounds is like a good recipe to lose. You know, like if you
Yeah.
just think you're gonna lose immediately, like it's a you're not really gonna give yourself a chance there.
All right, Machine takes it. So I do think that was a difficult game for Damon to win, but I think it wasn't
Oh
impossible.
yeah, I think we can point out that if Damon didn't roll 6 times and instead he like bought a cow, if he bought a cow, which seems weird, right? But cowing the cricket gives him enough stats to win or draw that round, win or draw that game.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, you only needed to win 2 matches. Like you could have just scammed twice.
I think the
So,
biggest thing was
I,
selling Parrot. Like,
yeah,
you don't necessarily have to force Turkey, but you have to. I think every line that you can do to win involves Parrot. So selling it instead of Ox seems very bizarre.
yeah. We're also talking about Damon a lot because we're watching him, but I think Machine converted that early lead pretty well.
Yeah,
He hit the early turkey with the whale and the deer, and he like played to his ideas. You know, he like positioned around Croc in the last round, things like that. Ended up being pretty good.
yeah, I think Machine played it correctly.
Yeah, yeah. Damon was fighting an uphill battle if he wanted to take that one.
This is
Well,
no
we'll
good. I
see.
kind of want to play SAP now. This is very scary. I don't have time for
Well,
this.
there's a Marco join the 3v3 tournament. That'll be fun.
Why would I do that?
Huh?
That's a little too much commitment for me. Hey,
Yeah, I
like
guess
having to
so.
talk to two other people—that's a lot.
Yeah, but you can also just like get back seated and not actually have to try.
Well, no, the whole point of me wanting to play would be that I think I can do
You
better
want
than
to
what I'm
play.
seeing here. Because like I'm noticing the lines I think are correct are very different than what I'm seeing on the screen right now, which makes so I'm kind of interested in figuring out which one is right. Anyway, back to the tournament. Let's take a look at the results. Okay, nothing interesting. Kyogre and Light did both win their loser sets, so we've got Kyogre versus Lightmare for 13th. Huh.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Yeah. That's not what anyone would have had on their bingo cards.
You just this is an auto start, a little classic. You know what I'm upset about, Marco? We haven't seen a horse today.
It's true. I would have unironically taken the horse last game too.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. People steady be hating on horse. That's what I like to say.
Well, the Dodo pilled crowd actually likes horse, or at least Rekwar does.
Yeah, but it's because I taught him all the ways of horse.
Is
He
that
taught me
so?
everything about sap. Yeah, yeah. He taught me all about dodos in exchange. I taught him about the horse.
Well, I don't think he taught you very well based on last Dodo set I saw out of you.
Whoa, whoa. Are you talking about the one with Kai?
I don't know. I remember seeing you like roll past a bunch of swans. And I'm like, this is just not right.
Yeah, it was probably the one with Kai. I played really bad.
It happens. Anyway, this is a somewhat strange start. It doesn't look like he's very well set up for triples, but he's also not that well set up for Dodo. I guess he's
Yeah,
the mosquito is the idea here, like otter buff mosquito.
I would go even as far to say he is not well set up.
Fair, fair, fair.
Separate big mosquito.
That'd be very based. Like, what I'm wondering
Yeah,
is this really better than just waiting for 4 drops?
I
Like,
don't
sure,
think
you
so.
can hit giraffe or rabbit, but you can also hit dolphins.
Like he's in a position right where he's just like he can't go down to 9 and he doesn't have really anything to do. So why doesn't he just chill out? Just lottery, get some try to hit some luck wins instead of some skill wins here.
Well, I don't know, like, rolling is doing nothing in a sense, so I think you generally do want to avoid rolling, but, like, is this gold spent. Is the gold being spent this way better than just rolling?
Yeah, I mean, what else is he looking for? Like Otter's good.
Yeah, here you're looking for
Um,
otter and mosquito, which that's enough things, sure. Swan, I would still take swan here.
yeah, not Dodo. It's too late.
Bagel says pack
He
1 4 drops suck, which is a bold claim. Yeah, I'd say they're
I
better
mean,
than the three drops, but
I think they're worse than the fives by a lot. Like I think they're enough worse that you should just hold all your four drops to five if you get to that position.
hmm, that's potentially fair. I guess, is the 5-drop lottery broken enough where you do want to just go in on tempo and then go for 5-drop lottery?
Yeah, I think the way Bagels plays is optimal if you're not doing dodo stuff. Like I think just like pretty like really fast tempo into turn five, trying to find scaling or direction at least.
Hmm. Well, I've got some thinking to do. Anyway, for now, we'll
But
just comment on the on the like more clear lines. So,
yeah, also Squirrel's a good hit. You
yeah,
like Squirrel's just like consistently always like happy to be on your board.
for sure.
Do you take the turn six rabbit?
With Squirrel, I think it's good enough. You're not looking for very much.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I don't remember what's on Machine's board. Does Machine have scaling stuff or does he have triple setup? Because
I
I
don't
could like
recall.
he was behind in stats for sure. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I also think the apple freeze is really weird.
I think it makes sense. I think a 2 gold apple is worth buying in this position. Although I think if you are willing to buy an apple here, I'm not sure why you're not buying rabbit.
Isn't a two gold salad and garlic and a two gold meat bone all better?
I think garlic, yes. Salad, yes. Meat bone, kind of debatable. I'd have to see the board
Yeah, meat
again.
bone and squirrel seems really good.
Yeah, but the fact is that the apple is there and the other things aren't, and I think a 2 gold apple is good enough, so.
Heck, Has pulls up and complains about being not invited to open invitation tournaments every single time there's a tournament. Like,
In a sense, everyone was invited to this tournament, Cass. Yeah, so I don't really know why the. This is looking strange.
they definitely see all the pings too because they only show up when a tournament is ongoing, like right after it starts. Like, oh well. I think okay, so there's a fish five drop lottery.
Yeah, looks like it. I honestly maybe would prefer to be in Machine's position here. Assuming he has the triples locked up.
If he has, yeah, if he has a swan, I mean, like if I'm machine, I'm like selling that ox for a swan. If you have it, just get greedy. Okay, so he
So
doesn't have the fish, I think, because he combined fish.
yeah, that if he does have the fish and combined anyway, that would be rather strange. Oh, there's the fish. It's hiding.
On the wrong side. He needs to cross lines.
Alright, so pair,
Monkey,
monkey, sure. So like
meatbone
this
monkey,
board
I
is all
guess.
well and fine, but depending on what the 5-drop lotto comes, this is rather scary.
Yeah, I think the only saving grace is that it's 15-4.
True. Okay, the penguins. I was gonna say sell the otter for penguin. Maybe not immediately, but like I think that gives you a clear path to win the game. Because right now, like if you're not doing that, then what are you doing? I guess just spam food and look for seal on 5. I'm not sure
Yeah,
that convinced that's a better win con.
if I'm Damon here, I don't really hate selling otter, selling dolphin, selling squirrel, and then buying deer, and then rolling for deer and whale, and then rolling for turkey on 9.
Okay, well there are no 5-drops here, so I'd say it's not looking very good. Although he does get the fight win.
I don't know, turtle. Turtle is all you need to swing this like a matchup like this, right?
Well, sure, it wins the fight, but it doesn't win the game. So, like, yeah, he won the
Yeah.
fight, but then what's the plan now if he doesn't have these 5 drops?
Fluffo says selling squirrel. I'm mostly just trying, like, creating a commentary on how good Turkey is. But yeah, this is interesting position. I think Damon
Damon,
losing that round was avoidable and kind of hurts.
it definitely hurts a bit because the more time you give them, the more time they have to find their outs. But uh,
I mean, I think giving Machine a route to playing turn 9 is terrifying because he has Deer and Parrot, and like you really don't want him to find Turkey.
there. All right, sell otter, go cow onto dolphin, roll. Okay, level dolphin.
Triple. I don't. Well, it doesn't seem bad in front.
It's not terrible. It's just I don't think better than just buffing other things. Okay, there's the
Turtle.
turtle.
And then what? You just go mosquito front, and then turtle dolphin. I feel like.
Probably I could see an argument for otherwise, but uh,
I feel like the only difference is you like the garlic could be breakpointed, like it could be useful for breakpoints. So like there's no reason to get rid of it.
yeah, sure.
Oh, chili does seem cracked, Fluffo. Like the gap right now. Yeah, Damon's seeing it now, but the gap right now is the the melons that Machine has access to. And then I also think that Machine's probably just like rolling for turkey. That's his out.
Yeah.
And chili could be nice against that.
I don't think chili does much against turkey, but it's more to prevent the melons.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, like 8A buses don't really get damaged by chili much.
It's more it can mess up like if you have a chili in front, it can then mess up like smaller summoning things in the back, but if you go turkey, then you probably buff them past that point.
Yeah. Schliff. He's here.
So he is. Okay, there's a
Okay,
shark.
there's the shark.
2 sharks, in fact. But is it enough? It is not.
No. Tough. And
Damon
Damon
takes a
wins.
2-1.
Good tempo. I think Damon played that pretty well. He did a good job of
Yeah, I think
taking
that
the
game
tempo.
Damon's plays looked reasonable enough. So that's our winners top 8 decided. We've got Casil versus Sub on one side and Bagels versus Damon on the other.
Right.
Pretty exciting matches all around. So next up on the
And
docket,
Maverick. Oh, go ahead.
what are we streaming next? I think the
Schliff
Falcon says he's
Zick.
trying to get Schliff Echo to be streamed. If we can't stream that, then I guess we go look for something else. Okay, Schliff is streaming.
Man, I spoke it into the world.
This is a qualifier for this is losers ninths.
Yeah. And Maverick beat Cruiser to get to Bard for another ninth place match.
I'm excited to see Schliff play. I haven't gone to see him play since he sort of came back, so.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I was looking forward to it.
On the other side, we've got Echo's redemption arc. Echo notoriously did not do very well in the team tournament, but he won when it mattered most. And he followed it up with some good performances in tournaments recently, so we'll see if he can keep his momentum going.
Yeah, Damon, we were saying the Turkey game was winnable. Like the second one, you just needed to like steal a couple of rounds. I said it seemed like you were playing off tilt a little bit, and that's why it was hard for you to make the comeback. When is next SAP major?
Does that majors exist? I guess by
Hey,
today's standards, this is probably a major.
I'm officially announcing SAP major before the end of the year.
You better hurry.
SAP Dojo, Crimbus Dojo tournament featuring
I
top
gotta be
players
real
such
with you.
as
I think the name needs some work.
okay, Holiday. Okay, horse
Okay,
cricket
sure,
roll.
sure, sure, sure.
Horse cricket roll.
I think it's duck
Yes,
roll,
I love you,
but
Schliff. This is why I wanted to watch Schliff. This is why I wanted to.
I do know horse Schliff was a big horse believer back in the day.
Because Schliff likes things that people don't like but could be viable.
Moose is out. Oh yeah, Echo beat Moose. Moose to make it here.
Edge.
Crunchy Fishes is. I think Crunchy Fishes is a much better name here. Pretty big misplay.
Yeah, I agree. Although
Was that?
Schliff knows the based horse lines, he doesn't know the based everything else. So you take otter, take cricket. Okay, so
This
here's the
otter
thing though.
is rather strange.
I think the correct play is taking cricket first because it allows for the otter to choose its champion.
Yeah, that makes sense to
You
me.
know, because what if that third cricket was the most powerful and the otter would have chose the other one?
I mean, I think it was correct anyway because you'd rather buff the cricket than the horse.
Yeah, yeah. I think you combine crickets here and by horse. I think it's better stats wise.
I'm
But
not sure. It makes you more vulnerable to mosquito. I think I prefer what he went with here.
oh, you're right.
Oh,
You
maybe
are
that's
right.
why he bought the otter because that plays around mosquito. But I don't know if the one
We
life
are
is really worth that.
we are not going to be having a weekly pack major, Cass. That sounds
Someday. Someday.
okay. This is what happens when you buy a horse. You get double triples and you get a dodo.
That is true.
And you hit giraffe when he buys this horse, he's gonna hit giraffe and then he's gonna draft dodo, It's gonna be great.
I'm not entirely convinced it's not better to just hold for fours. Or even fives, but, the
I
board gets
think
a little awkward there.
don't skip that kangaroo. I think the reason is I think I do this because it's 15-13. Like you buy horse cricket because you want to tempo. So taking your triples earlier is your tempo option.
Sure. I don't know. I probably will do some testing after this. I feel somewhat motivated to play. Anyway,
Okay, here's a real question. Cass, if there is a weekly major in NA time, would you play in it? 'Cause my guess is no.
okay,
It doesn't
so
matter.
this dodo does seem a little strange because the whole point of dodo is to set up long-term advantage, but
Right.
that doesn't really fit with how you're playing the rest of this, which is like going in on tempo. You could
I
argue
agree.
that the you have enough tempo with like cricket, horse, kangaroo that you can start setting up long-term here, and maybe that makes sense.
But he barely snuck that round out.
Yeah, fair. This is an awkward spot. I think you are just kind of rolling for Dodo Swan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't know what other improvement there will be.
Um, yeah. You're right. Meatbone, if you're trying to tempo. You
Opting
can
to
also just
Apple. I feel like that's lower EV than just rolling.
yeah, I agree. I also think
Dodo's a bit.
winning this round is super strong.
Yeah.
And putting your apples on your dodos is not really gonna change the course of this round here. I also like Swan Dodo front.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Trades better with the big things.
Yeah, because he was definitely always going to put the big things in front with the kangaroo in the last turn. But
So
now we
now
see,
what?
now we see the flaw of the horse cricket is that once you aren't 15-9, you just want to sell them.
Yeah, I mean, you basically paid some tier 1 gold to get a life advantage. That's reasonable enough.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I think he spent a little too much gold on those lives, because now you're not exactly set up great for long term.
Does Schliff take the crab? Oh, he rolls crab.
He does roll crab. Insane. Alright, so you go rabbit, yeah, and then start transitioning to long term. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sweeps
Yeah.
the
I mean,
garlic, which I think is fine against the opposing boards.
he's Bibo salads, I think.
Okay, yeah, looks good.
I see a lot
I
of
think you
stats.
could make an argument for selling the kangaroo here because your board just isn't big enough to get use out of it. But I suppose there's a chance you win here. Okay, so next turn you buy the snail because you're gonna lose. You buy the kangaroo, I suppose. I'm not entirely convinced you should be investing in this kangaroo. Like, you're not winning these
Yeah,
fights
it's
anyway. By the time your board is big enough where the kangaroo would win you fights, where the kangaroo would start getting value, I feel like the kangaroo's effect is no longer as good.
yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree.
I probably would have sold the flipping the. I probably would have seen the board last turn and be like, okay, I don't think I can win this fight, so then just go rabbit, swan dodo. Gives the best chance, I think. Now,
Salad.
yeah,
It,
probably. It is weird.
it is kind of tough that he hasn't found Dodo or Swan.
Well, on the other hand, he did buy 2 apples on tier 2, so this could have been avoided.
That's very true. But that's the Schliffzik way, you know?
I suppose so. Yeah, it's good hits
Okay,
there.
that is good. Um, I don't like what are his options? I feel like he's so close, but he's just losing.
I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, losing by less doesn't do anything for you, which is why I think you needed to go a little harder on long term, because, like, I don't think you can realistically win these fights. You can get close to winning these fights, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Hmm.
But yeah, he's in a very awkward spot now with, like, committed to, like, 3 units and no clear path to improve them.
Yeah, and he had an option there, but it's not going to work out.
He doesn't
Like
exact. It might just be time to 5-drop Lotto. Like, I don't even know if I would buy
I
salads at this point because I don't think that is a winning line.
yeah, I don't know. He was one goal. He was one attack away from winning that. Like the option was there to win that round if he like did a couple more stat buffs instead of rolls, right? But um man, this is difficult. I think he could win this round, depending on this draft hit.
Um, I think his breakpoints don't work out well enough. Like, all his relevant units are. Well, I think the big problem here is the Swan gets value traded, and I think that's pretty big. There's a turkey.
Okay, well that's just over. I think
Yeah,
I got.
I don't see
I
the
think
path
this
to
is
win
just
here. Okay. Uh, Honestly, just go for
Swan triple.
turkey. I don't think
You have to take Swan triple.
because I like if you get a turkey that provides a path to win. I don't think any of the 6 drops give you one because I don't think you have enough lives for dragon or cat.
I agree.
So yeah,
Yeah,
hit Swan or
I think you
lose.
just take a Swan triple. Um, I mean, I think there's some like tempo things that like have a chance, but
Not with these
um,
lives, I don't think. Because, like, uh, Echo still has, what, like, 4 lives?
11, I think. Yeah.
So you need something that can win long term. I don't think any tempo line does that, so the only option is Turkey, I think.
Does
Okay, thanks for stopping by,
Seal
Cass.
win?
I think Seal might. Well, I don't like this.
This is just wrong.
I think this is fine if you can win this fight, but I don't think you can.
Just
Well, you
not
know,
like I feel
maybe.
like the Swan is such an auto take. At the very least, you buy it and don't triple.
Yeah, I think he's gonna buy it. He's just thinking about the rest of his turn first, which makes sense.
He's greeting.
Well, that's not really greed. That makes no difference in the fight.
I mean,
Well,
I think taking an extra Swan instead of tripling it is a little greedy.
oh, well, you mean
Just
like not
deciding
tripling?
to
Yeah, sure. I would have
yeah,
taken the
just deciding to
triple.
lose.
I think this is fine if you can win this fight, which, wow, he actually does get the fight win. Suddenly, this decision
Well, at
looks
least.
fine because now you actually are able to use Cat or Dragon. But
Yeah.
I'm really
Yeah.
surprised he won that fight. I feel like there's no. He really shouldn't have been able to.
Okay, now what is he thinking about? I'm
You
confused.
take that, you combine, you buy Turtle, and then you
Sure.
combine. Yep, yep.
I
Well,
think you buy
that's
Leopard.
not really what you were looking for.
I think
Still,
Leopard is
not bad. Turtle pill onto Dodo, and then go Leopard in front of Dodo, and then just throw a Gorilla in there, and you can probably win this fight. Fight
yeah.
and have a reasonable path to win the game.
Yeah, but what he really Dodo level is would be so much like so good with the Leopard. So
Yeah,
much. I don't know why I
but at
said
the
it like
same time,
this.
you need to win fights, so this is a reasonable spot to take the fight win.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I agree. Do
Ooh,
you
is he
ever keep the
opting?
turtle on board for a round and have it leopard like have the turtle hit leopard instead? Does that ever
That's an option. It also plays around the mosquito, but I think the gold works out too well here. Like you,
Yeah,
because
you're
you're.
right.
Oh wow, he skips the pill.
Skips the pill and the pair. Like you don't have time for seal. Level 1 seal is not that great.
Yeah, I mean, like, you just buy the turtle, I guess. So he's committing to level 2 turtle and not putting the dodo on the leopard. Some very
Is there a
interesting.
break point? I mean, I will say that positioning was perfect.
Yeah, he gets the
The
level 2
okay,
dodo.
I don't think this is over.
No, with the snake now, he's got a good shot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he took the right path to get there, but he's in a fine position now. I feel
Yeah.
like Echo has gone a weird like mix of like scaling and summons. But I feel like after getting Turkey, he should have played harder into summons.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so it looks like he's just not using the Turkey and going scaling, which is fine, I suppose. Just use the Turkey for buffs. So what do you
Yeah.
sell here for the snake? You definitely sell something, but is it kangaroo or is it swan? No, I guess actually he's no longer going
Mm,
summons, so maybe you sell a leopard.
maybe you do. I don't know. The
Yeah,
turkey's
actually, I
still on
think the
board, right?
leopard is
Like,
the worst unit now I look at it. But I guess with the dodo, it's still a pretty relevant attack. This is a very weird spot.
this is super strange.
Yeah, I think there's like a ton of different lines. Maybe the snake is bait. Because now that I look at it, it's actually not. You're not playing against summons. You're playing against a big scaling board.
Yeah. I would even go as far to argue that if you were to sell something, it'd be kangaroo. Like, I don't even think because kangaroo doesn't have a unit. Like, if the snake goes on board, what is the kangaroo sitting behind?
True, true. Yeah, it gets a good positioning there again. Although the melon on okay, it gets to the level 2 turtle, huge.
Yeah, level
Meanwhile,
two
that's a lot
turtles.
of scaling. I think Echo going seal here seems a little odd. Although I guess what else would he do to improve?
Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I think I freeze the mushroom scorp.
Uh,
Like always. I think the mushroom scorp can win you a fight, but I think you can't show your hand early. I think you win this round, and freezing it like kind of gives you like a surprise attack to win the next round and just like kind of scam the win.
it's an interesting idea, but I think it's just too detrimental to your rolls because there are still plenty of things you're rolling for here. Like this cow is great, fixes the leopard's health.
Yeah, that's true.
Health. You could also look for like fly against this board. You could look for leopard level up. Like I think it's a cool idea. I'd probably do it if it was like later in the turn, but this early in your rolls, I think it just costs you too. It's the opportunity cost is too high.
I yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
put all these
yeah.
milks on the leopard just to get it to a point where it cannot die through melon. I would have
Makes
probably
sense.
locked that fly.
Ooh, I would have as well.
I guess you salad and lock melon here. Sliff is time management. I mean, we all know Sliff plays kind of slow, but I feel like his time management has left a bit to be desired here.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
he's not leaving himself enough time to do. Ooh,
I
the
think he wins
break
this.
point though.
I think Schlipp just wins. I don't see a route where Echo takes this.
Is Swift outscaling now? No, I think
No,
Echo scaling is still better.
but I don't think one round of scaling wins the round.
I think it's not out of the woods depending on Schliff's rolls here, but if Schliff improves a good amount, then he just wins. I would not take this cat. I feel like this cat is bait.
Yeah, me too. I think
Okay, good.
the cat only exists for like a swan cell for cow or something.
I mean, the cat is literally just another cow last turn, pretty much, which is fine. And then, okay, you
Yeah.
see like a pears or a sushi or something this turn, you take them, but generally
Is
it's also
optimal
bait.
just hoping that you hit double leopard?
You're looking for like steak as well, and other
Yes,
like
they could be
mammoth is
good.
considerable. I think the stats are somewhat relevant, but yeah, level 2 leopard would definitely be the biggest improvement.
I think you just roll 3 times. You don't. Oh,
I would probably lock at minimum, but okay, if you're going to do this line, I don't know. I don't like
I
how he
think
played that last round. I feel like
I think
he's
there's no
thinking the.
reason to buy the chocolate if you're willing to buy um if you're willing to buy what's it called? Pear.
Yeah, I think that's a little. I think the thing is he's playing for next turn when he really has a better chance of winning this turn than next. I think. But it may not matter.
Okay. Plays around steak.
The chili is
That was
huge
good.
there. Yeah, Echo takes the win. But
But now
yeah, Schliff's board should improve very massively here. Mammoth Shroom? I think it's bad because it
mushroom
feeds chili, but it could work. I mean, I guess feeding chili hits on the swan is not too bad.
with same positioning, it doesn't feed chili, right?
Well, yeah, but you do have to factor in that the position could change. I think Mammoth Shroom is a good enough improvement.
I
Not
think
that much else
ideally
you're
you
looking
just
for.
find 2 steaks and put them both up front. I think that would be like like what you would want if you could
That would be what
choose.
you want, but is that good enough to be hard rolling for? For over just
Hmm.
taking what you have. And I think the Mammoth Shroom is good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Like Mammoth Shroom, roll, hope you find a snake. Or a steak.
Is skunk ever good here?
I don't think so, but I'd have to see. I don't think it gets a relevant breakpoint. I'm not sure though.
It hits how much damage is it doing? 12. It's doing 11 damage.
Let's see. About 11
Down to
damage,
24. Oh,
24.
it gives you the breakpoint for the Dodo kills,
That's true, actually. Is that
which
relevant
is
enough?
interesting.
Maybe it
I don't
is.
know. I think there's a world where you freeze skunk roll and try and find like steak because I think ideally you find the steak on the swan and then you don't get punished for. Oh, the leopard hit was gorgeous.
I think it was actually actively good that the leopard did not hit the fly, which is funny.
Yeah, and
Usually gave him good chili hits.
leopard hitting the front unit like kind of bailed him out. It saved a ton of chili hits.
Yep.
Nice.
Exciting game one. There were a couple decisions that I disagreed with, but I think overall Schliff made a lot of good plays.
Yeah, I think she'll play that really well.
Let's see. So after the next game starts, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm sure there will not be anything to see on turn one.
Yeah, I'll commentate the turn one.
Yeah. I'm sure you can deliver some great insight.
Okay. Schliff. I think it's funny that Schliff still has a new expansion pack over his pets. That's how recently he picked up SAP again.
I mean, as a Pack 3 hater, I think it is very reasonable to not spend the $10. Or actually, it's $15. So much money. That's 2 burritos. Or 1 really good burrito.
I wonder. I could see Echo switching packs,
Yeah, I could see it.
but I
Echo's
don't know.
Pack
Like
2,
I
I
would
think, is
rather.
close enough to his Pack 1 where it would make enough sense.
I would rather fight Schliff on pack 2.
What makes you say that?
He plays aggressive, weird tempo that makes it hard to play like interactive pack 1 lines because it's hard to be interactive with someone that you don't really like. With someone who plays that you don't really play. Like, what am I trying to say? With someone who plays lines that you don't really play against a lot.
Uh, Fair enough, I guess, but I feel like you can just adapt. Also, I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
All right, cool. It's just the pig here. I don't know if Schliff's considering the apple, but I'm pretty sure it's just the pig here. Um, I what is he looking at? I think he just doesn't really like. This is just like a classic like Dodo line, and since he doesn't play these lines, it doesn't look as good to him. Dodo is the king of wearing coats inside. Maybe he just gets chilly, man. Look at his name, Naughty Fingers. That's a winning name for sure. Okay, we're seeing 2 games in a row that Echo isn't playing Dodos, which is super interesting. Um, I wonder what Schliff does here, right? Because I think most of us like sell pig here. But I think the better tempo line is to combine duck and buy the ant separate. And if that's like that's kind of more his play style, right? Is to go like position uh like duck ant as your back 3, like 3-4 duck and then ant, and then like pig duck. But maybe he's looking to play the more Dodo stuff, which is I don't know if it's surprising as much as I just didn't know that he likes to do like separate duck kind of things instead of tempo lines. Okay, so we see a swan. Does he sell? Okay, he takes a triple. That's pretty poor. See that, especially after a win. Wonder what he does here. This is super weird. I think you just buy the swan, and you just. I don't know, man. I think I might even consider buying this elephant after duck sell. Yeah, yeah, same dude. That's what I was thinking.
I hear talk of buying an elephant, so something has gone horribly wrong in my absence.
Slip is looking at it. It's tempting
Not even
him.
any good
He hovered over
pre-drop.
elephant. No.
Oh, this is very awkward.
Yeah,
Like, you
this is
want to
super
roll for good
awkward.
buff targets for the snail, but at the same time, the snail is preventing you from finding good buff targets.
Crab. Okay, I think shrimp's fine. I think shrimp's playable.
Shrimp's good enough to take, I think, with these rolls. With like your rolls being messed up.
Yeah, and the next turn, what you sell pig. If you lose, you want to sell pig first and then buy snail.
Mm, I think, yeah, sure. Is it shrimp peacock time? There is like a better
Mm,
buff target that, well,
That's a thing.
it's probably better to just buff the swan, but
Selling the ant seems a little odd to me, but I don't know.
I mean, it's the isolate stats on the ghost shrimp swan, but I think that's too. I think you do want the pair.
Oh, buy the shrimp before you sell the snail.
Yeah, yeah, he sees it.
Nice, nice.
And just sell. Honestly, I think buy sell mosquito is fine, but also you can also sell snail and look for two and have two rolls for swan shrimp. Maybe that's better.
Yeah, I think the two rolls are more valuable.
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't do this dodo. I think he's thinking about it, but I don't think it's a take. I think you're
It's
looking
too
for more
late.
direction.
Like at that
It's
point,
it's
I'd rather just buff the swan.
yeah, and it just is harder to find its pairs.
Yeah.
Own it has pinged static just now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's thinking hard, but yeah, that's the Schliff classic, and yeah, I respect it. You've got the time for
Yeah.
a reason. There is no bonus for playing fast.
It also, I think Schliff, I know he just probably loses anyway, but I think you also throw.
Uh, I don't think you have a good enough snail board, so it would just be the deprive echo of snails.
Yeah.
I could see it, I suppose.
I don't think you have a bad snail board.
I mean, you have one relevant unit is my problem with it.
What, you don't like separate shrimp buffing
I
each
mean, the
other?
shrimp does make the snail a little better because then you sell the snail and get some extra health.
Wow. That seems strange to me.
Yeah, it's someone on Reddit did the math a while ago, and it's better to keep the shrimp separate.
He's also selling a pit. He's doing 1 gold for 1 stat.
Yeah, that seems not optimal.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, meat bones seem good to me. I
Yeah,
think you
he
just
he didn't lock Meatbone earlier as well, but actually he has enough attack where I think Garlic would be better, so I'm fine with it.
I also don't I think buying the salad there is better than the giraffe
I mean, at worst,
because
you buy the giraffe and sell the giraffe, and then buy the salad next turn.
you're never winning this round, right?
Sure.
And you want to buy both. So this just risks the giraffe getting hit. Or you
Well, so
just
you
oh,
get an
okay.
extra 1-1 in exchange for sometimes losing a 1-1, which seems good to me.
Yeah, you're very right. Yeah. I don't This seems just like what giraffes now.
Salad. I would go salad, giraffe, and then buy the snail. Snail next turn because you're probably losing.
That's so sad that you're on 7 health on turn 6 and your thought is I can freeze this snail that's gonna work right now because I'll just lose again.
Dude,
Like
okay, honestly, he has enough stats where he might not lose. So maybe it is correct to just go like giraffe snail or salad snail.
yeah, I don't know. Like I think giraffe snail like definitely gives you a chance to win this round.
Fair enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I guess he really wants that shrimp stat, but 1 gold for guaranteeing the shrimp stat doesn't land on giraffe seems rather steep.
Yeah, and I think at this point, when you're on turn 7, I don't think the correct play is spending all of your gold on these salads.
Yeah. You,
You
like,
like need to
now.
find direction.
Yeah, now you've got better things to do next turn.
If shrimp gave +1/+1, it'd be broken.
Yeah, like, it's already quite good, I think.
It would be
But.
a turn earlier starfish
See, I told you
without the
locking snail would have
seltzer
worked.
restriction. Yeah, beaver's also not worth on 7, like Damon said.
Yeah. Like, I could see it if you were, like, ahead and you were just like, okay, I just need to scale consistently and I will win, but that's not the situation you're in at all. But yeah, going back to Shrimp being 1-1, Shrimp already gives a ton of stats. The reason it's not broken is because all of those stats are health, which kind of falls off over time. If it gave
Do you think
1-1
it'd
and
be a
suddenly that wasn't a problem, it'd be, like, absurd.
Do you think it would be a buff if it was like old dog and at random attack or defense?
I think that'd be a pretty significant buff, yeah.
What would it be? I don't think it would be oppressive.
I don't think it'd be oppressive, but it'd be quite. I think it'd be stronger.
Yeah. Okay, squirrel seems okay, maybe.
Chad is saying it would be oppressive, which I could see, honestly. Because, like, it's a lot of stats. The
If it
only
gave
issue
attack,
is it's all
yeah.
health.
So he's in a super weird position now, right? Like I don't.
I
He
mean, I
has
think
to
this
win
is
this
just
round.
not good enough. Oh, wait a minute. Are the Schliffy crowds coming?
Sheep
I think I
pill
was
seems
asking about
good.
shrimp pill, about sheep pill, but I think it's not worth it with only a level 1 shrimp and the fact that the sheeps can hit each other.
Well, it won't be a level 1 shrimp next turn, right?
Oh, true. But even then, I think it's not worth it. Especially if you're planning to keep this. I guess you don't. It is cheaper because, maybe. Because of the squirrel as well.
If there
Ooh,
was
he
ever a
wins that
time for it
fight.
to be good, if there was ever a time for it to be good, it would have been this round.
Yeah. But the question is
Yeah,
it good?
I think you just don't take the shrimp tier. Oh wait, no, you definitely do.
Why did he
Okay,
opt to
so
take the
now what
tier
you
5
do?
now? Like, this would be the time where I feel like you
Now
don't take the tier 5.
is it weird? I freeze all the foods and then buy the 3 rightmost pets. I sell squirrel, freeze the 3 foods, and then buy shark, deer, parrot.
You can't freeze 3 foods, right? One gets
Can you not?
overwritten. I
Oh
thought that's how
yeah,
it
yeah.
works.
Well then, you
I'd
just don't freeze
probably
one salad.
buy one food and then lock the other 2 foods and buy, like, shark parrot or something. Oh, you
Let's go
can
for
buy.
it. Let's see.
Oh, you can freeze 3 foods. But even then, like, if you're freezing the foods anyway, keeping the squirrel on board for a turn to get extra gold is nice. You
Yeah, but it's
can't
bad
roll with
tempo.
3 foods. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Because it looks like he's thinking about the. Whoa!
That's a
If he
big
does that,
shrimp to get
that's
rid of.
crazy. I think that's, like, objectively wrong, but it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I
It's
agree.
very interesting.
I
I,
mean, I think there's no world in which you don't buy those 3 pets, right?
I would have done is probably buy one food and then buy one of the foods and buy two of the pets, like probably shark, deer, and then lock the
Yeah,
parrot. I
and
think
then
that's still strong
lock
enough to
parrot.
win. Then you get to preserve the shrimp on board, and you also get to get the discount on the food.
Yeah, it saves you 3 golds. Like, that's pretty impactful. These breakpoints are solid.
Good enough. Wow. Okay, so does it work? It doesn't work.
No. I thought I had a chance to work with squirrel.
Yeah, I thought it did work with squirrel, but I guess not.
Okay, I think you just take these foods. These are good.
Sell squirrel.
Or are you
Sell
just hard rolling
squirrel.
for turkey?
Sell squirrel. Take foods. Oh, okay. It works if there's no pet there, so it works on tier 4 and before. It doesn't work on tier 5. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I take both salads and then you just roll for turkey because the salads are 1 gold. I think the chili 2 gold is not worth
Yeah, you sell squirrel
2
first
rolls.
though.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, but I mean, I don't think the chili's bad. I don't think it's the best, but I don't think it's bad.
I don't see what it accomplishes. I think it's too expensive.
Um, I think it's just like on an 11.29 in the future, it could be valuable. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't
Don't buy
sushi. You just
this. Yeah,
roll.
you're just
You just
rolling
roll for
here.
turkey or shark or parrot. Do you take turtle? That's
That's
an interesting
close.
one.
I think you take it. You can run it on board for a pretty long time. Don't do it. Gold efficiency is a myth.
I think
Don't
he's
do
doing it
it.
for like gold efficiency. Gold efficiency is a myth because you're rolling for turkey.
Yeah,
Just
that's
buy
the
the
thing.
turtle.
Like rolls have value. This is not
Okay. I
Battlegrounds
mean,
where
I,
like
I
end
don't
of
think
turn
it's
rolls don't have much value.
I don't think that's bad. I don't think it's good, but I don't think it's bad.
Well, like it's not a game losing error or anything, but I don't think it's correct.
I also think I like
Oh
um
wow, I gotta eat
oh
my words.
wow.
That chili went
Chili.
crazy.
I was gonna say I liked Swan back, but Swan back would have lost.
I think Swan first makes Swan earlier makes sense. It's more likely to gain chili value there.
Yeah. Yeah, Chili's super strong in our current meta because of Dota.
I guess I was kind of overlooking that because you already have the two chilies. The chili becomes a lot more relevant.
I also think you just roll for pill and turkey. I know I've said roll for turkey like 5 times this game, but
In this
it just
situation, I
seems like
could
such a
maybe
win
see keep
con.
turtle on board.
It's just replaceable, right? It's the most replaceable unit.
I mean, you do gain a relevant thing. You don't get mosquito
That's true.
sniped.
Yeah, you're
So like
right.
I could see like selling parrot instead and going like, well, actually maybe just ride or die this board if you keep turtle on board. Weird spot for sure.
There's your pill.
Oh, that's awkward.
You ever pill the deer? I don't think so. I think it
Low
loses too much
key,
tempo.
sell parrot, buy shark,
Sell
pill
parrot, buy
deer.
shark, pill deer. Yeah, I was thinking that. I
And
was
then
just
go like
thinking that.
level two turtle with double shark, and then like put something in front. That might be good.
Yeah, that might. I think that might be right. Level 2 turtle, double
I
shark,
think
pill
that's the most
scaling.
tempo
Like
possible.
that's kind of crazy. I mean, he didn't do it.
I wish he had. Okay, you go.
No, 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 no. The chili's better. The chili's better than the melon. 100%.
I think it's parrot in the back and go like parrot, shark, turtle. That gives you two good
Yeah,
melons
that's
while
probably
preserving
correct.
the chili.
Well, the chili gets value there, or the
Oh.
melon gets good value there, but it doesn't work out. Okay, this is weird, huh?
Hmm. So I guess at this point you decide, okay, I can't win with this turtle on board and just pill it. You could, but at the same time, I don't. That also gives you flexibility to run snake, but does that actually matter?
Yeah. What is Snake doesn't do much against him. He needs like just like a big damage attack. He needs Snake or Steak. He needs to find something
Yeah,
realistically, just anything.
very tough spot here. How did Echo's gorilla get so big? Oh, cow. Never mind.
Oh, this is super weird. Okay, Pill Deer I think seems fine.
I mean, I think you still do it because it's so cheap, but it's I think a little too much time on it. Pale Parrot is also an option. Keep deer on board, but I think there's some lines where deer would look good. Yeah, this just doesn't
This is
seem
so
like
strange.
enough. I think a recurring thing I'm seeing is that Schliff is taking plays that would like taking like good enough plays, but then that kind of depends on situation whether you can actually do that.
This is correct. This is correct. But turtle
Is it?
turtle 4. Turtle fourth.
Yeah. It's gonna be close. Does not get there.
Oh,
Echo takes
so
it.
close.
All right, 1-1.
That was a tight one.
Yep,
Also, Machine 2-0 Pumpkin into top 8. I don't know if you said that.
I did not yet.
And Maverick 2-1 Bard.
Damn,
Bard is out at ninth.
unexpected for sure.
Very.
Definitely got some upsets this tournament.
Yeah. Well, Mav
Mav
has
said he
a
beat
pretty
Bard in
good
a
career.
pack 3 mirror. God
Oh.
damn. I mean,
We're
I
supposed to
would
be
say
good
that's
at
more
pack 3.
impressive than beating Bard under normal circumstances.
I agree. Yeah, that's
That's
like
crazy.
that's a better win. Echo, get
Yeah.
out of chat, man. Echo cheating.
Straight to mirrors. Oh wow, that's a crazy win. Like I'd say without that context, like it's surprising win, but not too unexpected. But beating him in Pack 3 mirrors, that's insane.
Mav's legendary set versus Bard, where he hit turn 9 level 2 T-Rex, turn 7 T-Rex, turn 9 level 2 T-Rex.
Is that a thing that happened?
Yeah, in the 5v5.
That's really nuts.
He hit Eagle Pill on the T-Rex and then tiered up twice on 9 and hit 2 more. That might be like the craziest high roll I've ever seen. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly.
Sounds
So you
good.
have to carry this time.
Alright, I got you. I got you. So after this, we'll be looking over Ona and Kyogre, and that'll round out our top 8. The winner of this match will play Machine in losers. The winner of Onet versus Kyogre will play Mav. The exciting matches. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Kai versus Onet. Yeah, there were a bunch of upsets, and so Kai, Light, and Onet all ended up in the same part of losers, which was insane. About the winner of this play? Let me check. Could be wrong. No, yeah, you're playing Kai or Onet. Top 8 stacked. Top 8's definitely stacked, but at the same time, it's not the top players people were expecting to make it. So it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, 3 of the top 6 are going to be out before top 8.
So, Bard, Lightmare, and whoever loses between Kai and Onet.
Yeah.
That's not what we were expecting. By any means.
But I guess to be fair, there's really no low seed who made it all the way through.
Yeah, the closest I can think of to like a big underdog is like I wouldn't have expected Machine to make it this far, but then again, I'm also apparently just underrating him. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
no
all
like
it took was
crazy low seed breakout performances, but the top seed still underperformed.
I mean, I would consider Faux Baton beating Aaron and then taking a game off Pumpkin and getting through losers round 3 is a pretty big breakout.
That's true. It doesn't look like much because the bracket is small, but those are some quality wins.
Yeah.
So what I would
Let's
do in
see.
this spot is Otterfish.
I'd play
Fish
Otterfish as
Otter,
well.
I guess. Because I feel like the long term is just more useful than the Mosquito.
Yeah,
But if you
agree.
consider Mosquito a valid scaling target, then you wouldn't do that. You would do this line instead, or just Otter Mosquito.
Mhm. Yeah, it seems weird. I would rather have my my stats all on one guy.
Yeah, I think if you're going to consider Mosquito a good enough buff target, then you just go Otter Mosquito roll. This is like a weird mix because now you don't guarantee the Otter buffs.
Right.
Echo has a cricket on this board, which doesn't line up at all with Rekor's teachings. Has
Yeah,
Echo just
the
kind of abandoned the Dodo lines?
Echo didn't do Dodo in game 1 or 2.
Yeah, interesting to see.
Also, I triple here. Like I'm taking this auto triple.
I feel like it'd be better to look for twos aren't
I
that
don't
much
think it's,
worse than threes, honestly.
but I think taking it separate is also fine.
I think separate is better. You lose 1/1 to gate a 3 drop or even potentially a 4 drop, but uh okay, this
That
is
seemed weird.
yeah, like
I guess you just take.
I mean it's fine
I mean, I
because you
guess
hit
it works
mosquito.
out for him, right?
It works out pretty
Yeah.
well, but I don't know how good the odds are.
Hmm. Yeah, like what are you happy to hit there? Even fish like isn't amazing because you would have to triple the fish before you take the auto triple if you want to consolidate stats, and that was like
Yeah,
the whole point of your
yeah,
game plan.
I don't like the decision, but he hit mosquito, so it worked out.
Okay,
Oh,
well
this
this
is
is
like
really good.
dream, the dream
Yeah,
start. Yeah, you take swan, take fish, then self it. Oh, I don't like this. I think I liked taking fish and then selling fish before taking. Well, yeah, I'd have to do the math. It's probably pretty close.
I don't mind otter cell by badger triple fish,
Yeah, it looks good to me.
but I also don't mind just holding the fish for 5. That's fine too. You have like other things to do with your gold in these 2 turns, so it's not like you're losing direction.
I think the trouble with holding for 5 is that then you've got like 4 turns where it's pretty tough to do anything. That's like normally on tier 3, if you're not taking triples and 4 drops and whatnot, then you would want to be spamming salads, but you can't do that if you're holding for
Yeah.
5s.
I'm trying to think like what do you do next turn? You sell the otter and you buy the mosquito, but then you're sitting on 10 gold with a very stagnant board. You don't just want to roll for swans. So I guess you just buy apple.
Yeah,
Like
I think
that
that's
seems
the
weird.
game plan he's going with, but I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, and like ideally, what you want to find a meat bone for your swan. I mean, ideally you find 2 more swans,
I mean,
but
you don't even really want Meatbone, I feel like. It's not that good. You're already ahead anyway. Yeah, it doesn't do much for you long
yeah,
term. I think I liked what people in chat are saying, which is you go ahead and take that badger, and then you can maybe hold the fish, but well, no, I'd probably take the badger and the fish. Like that gives you
yeah,
much more flexibility. Well, I guess
yeah.
actually
I
you kind of want to keep the otter around because that gives you something to do, right? So maybe it's just take badger, roll, and then the following turn take the fish.
Is he gonna keep this otter? I feel like the otter is just like worth selling.
I mean, Otter does give you something to do, but do this turn, but then you can't make it work. So, but yeah, this is
Does he want
so
a dodo?
awkward. I feel like you should just take the apples
Is it
there
just
because what are you doing now?
is it just mosquito triple and then dodo apple apple?
I feel like I'd rather just take the 4 drop. The dodo is too small at this point for its effect to really shine.
Okay, that just seems wrong at this point, right? You just want two apples in the dodo.
Well, now that you're rolling for both dodo and swan, I think the rolls are better than the apple. But I also
You're
feel
right.
like you
Yeah,
shouldn't be in this situation to begin with.
yeah. This line seems weird.
I guess you could take fish and roll for 2 more fish, but that seems a bit ambitious. Like, I think
Yeah.
the reward is very high, but I think the chance of getting that is just not high enough.
So do you think he just combines fish next turn? Like, is that really?
I
I
think
guess that's
now
the
you're
best thing to
literally
do.
just hard rolling fish. It seems like the highest EV at this point.
I mean, he's ahead on tempo.
Like just hard roll fish and oh, this is weird. A giraffe is like almost good
Now,
enough.
right? You just take the fish triple, right? And giraffe,
Oh, that's so weird.
and then you
But
consider
you
selling
really
the
want
fish.
5 drops, and you can definitely like viably hold for them. Okay, hear me out. Sell mosquito, buy giraffe, put it on dodo,
I don't hate it. That seems fine.
and go 5 drop lotto.
Okay, I still think now you just take the giraffe
I
and
mean,
you
yeah,
skip
now
this
there's no
pair.
reason not to take the giraffe. It's still
You
weird.
sell fish. I think you just take the giraffe, take the parrot, you free snail.
Sure. I mean, you definitely want both giraffe and parrot. It's just this whole situation feels so weird.
Yeah. Uh, you just freeze that solid. You roll once and you probably buy it unless you hit Dodo Swan.
I think you just take the salad. The odds aren't high enough of rolling a dodo or swan, so you would want the well, I guess you would want. I was thinking you would want the extra roll available for salad or garlic, but they're really not that good.
Yeah. Garlic, definitely not.
I
Salad,
mean, I
I
guess
guess, has
garlic
some merit.
mosquito is a thing.
I mean, isn't he just smaller? Isn't that just like too small for it to be valuable?
I'd have to see the board again.
Fluffo says garlic was good. I trust him.
Yeah, Chad is mad at us. Chad really a big fans of garlic. I'd have to see the board again though. Okay,
Yeah,
sure. The
like
board's pretty small. Or at least the
garlic
board
doesn't win
was
you
pretty
though.
small. I think the garlic does enough.
Okay, so now you have some options, right? You're getting valuable units, valuable stats.
Yeah, this looks okay.
You just hard if you're gonna buy two snails, you hard roll for the third one. At least down to three.
I mean, you can still get the snail next turn. Oh. Okay, well, this is looking pretty good.
Yeah, I
Why
think
bother getting a level 3 fish when you can get a level 2 snail?
hmm,
So I guess was
but it
skipping
still
garlic
feels like
correct in light of wanting to roll down for snail? Maybe?
sell snail by salad here.
I would have preferred to keep the snail. You just have to hit one snail to make it really good.
If you lose this round, which I
I
don't think he
mean,
does.
you can just lock the snail and lose the following round. Like, the reward is so high.
That's
It's
true.
like 8-8 on a board that I think you are pretty much committing to.
But I also think Schliff's in a position to tempo.
Sure, he
I
can,
think
but I feel
Schliff
like
just
you want to have the option open.
like I think this turtle is always a take. And you can even take double salad turtle and just aggressively try and win three fights.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying you didn't have to sell the snail on that turn. I think
Yeah,
I would
I know
prefer
what
to
you mean.
roll and then if you see a line like this, then sell the snail.
I know what you mean. But I think Schliff if Schliff plays this well, unless Echo hits really well, I think he can definitely win this game off of tempo.
Yeah, so I think this is where Schliff's playstyle is looking a little better. Like, taking the salads here and going for, like, good enough lines makes a lot more sense here because he's so far ahead.
Yeah. Like at this point, what is he even looking for? I guess Dodo.
I mean, there's a turkey.
Maybe
If
Parrot.
there's anything that could bring this back, that's it. You may have to stop spamming foods now in order to look for level ups because that beats the because leveled up parrot into like croc or something beats the main lose condition
Turkey.
here.
I still think pear. Pear is good. Man, I guess you roll past it, or you should.
You could even
But I don't
consider
know if you
garlic
will.
here because that's kind of decent. Nah, probably not.
Just
I
roll.
guess the lose condition involves him having
Oh,
really big summons, in which case garlic
that's
doesn't
so
work anymore.
good. That's so good.
Is it?
Double dodo.
But what does that do? It's a summon board.
Uh, plus 12 stats. It's just like that's crazy.
No,
And a
but like
triple.
you don't get any benefit for extra attack. You already have enough attack anyway.
Um, yeah, I guess. I mean, it kills things. Kills through
I think these
melon.
are bait.
Wow, I think that swan's bait.
I think the swan is definitely bait. I think the dodos are also bait. Chad is saying set up for leopards, but like, is that good? Like that's 6 gold you could be spending on like parrot level up, turtle level up. I'm not convinced by the dodos here.
Trying to think.
I suppose there's not that much you're looking for, since, like I said, the food is not that good. So maybe it's fine in that respect, in that light.
Kill through melon options, maybe.
All right. Well, now of course you take the dodo. You've already taken one. Okay, buy the other dodo. Very important. Does dragon beat this long term?
I don't. I think you just win this turn if you just like do a little bit of pushing here.
Well, is that the most consistent way?
But
Because if you go all in here and lose, then you just kind of lose. The question is, does dragon achieve a consistent long term victory? Which I'm not sure.
I guess in my head, I just confidently win this round if I do everything correctly, no matter what I hit or don't hit. You know what I mean?
Well, I would say the same about. I would be thinking about whether dragon does that as well. Like
Yeah,
consistently wins over the next 4 turns, but I don't think so because it's not quite enough scaling to necessarily beat turkey high rolls.
I think giving Turkey that many turns is super scary.
Yeah,
I feel,
so I
feel like
think
you always
going
put some
for
Turkey.
like a more immediate win is the correct move here, but I think it was worth considering.
I
I
feel like
mean,
you
just
always
take
put
Dodo
that
Chain, right?
melon on the dodo.
I'm inclined to agree. I don't think
It
the
feels never.
extra. Well, but the putting in front of what's going in front of the dodo makes sense. Okay, this is weird. If
What if
you're
you're gonna
going
pair
to
a
go
dodo
for
anyway?
long
Right?
term, then you should go for the dragon, not penguin.
I think penguin is just like a gold efficient play.
Well, but in that case, I think Dodo Chain is just a lot better. That's a high attack unit.
I think what he's afraid of is the deer, because then dodo chain just gets rendered useless and takes away stats.
Let's put Swan first, then.
Okay, now you just croc. Like this is a win. I
Yeah,
think.
that works.
Just buy both snails if you want. Level snail even.
I'm not entirely
That's
convinced the
so
snail even
cool. I
accomplishes
don't think it's
much, but I
good,
guess
but
it
it's
could.
so cool.
I mean, if one snail is good, then leveling snail is good. I'm just not convinced that one snail is good.
Yeah, because the chocolate is basically just buying 3 snails, right?
Yeah. But yeah, I agree that you should. I think you should just not buy these snails at all because I don't think the extra stats really do that much. And then you just level parrot or croc. Probably lock chocolate and roll for one of them.
Okay, please don't skip this croc.
This
It,
seems
it
like the
feels
worst of
like
both worlds.
okay. I was gonna say for some reason it felt like he was trying to skip that croc.
That
Put
would
on the
be pretty
swan,
funny.
right?
What?
I said put on the swan, and now your positioning is
Put it on whatever you're putting first. So yeah, put Swan first. Put Chili on Swan
swan
first.
front, swan front, croc second,
Yeah, it seems good
beat
enough.
croc third. That seems correct to me.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not mad if he
This
does.
you gotta put the Chili first.
If
This
he does this, I
seems
don't think
questionable.
it's bad either.
Okay, this is the best. Yeah.
I think this is better.
I
The
don't.
Echo's
The
also
other
pretty
line
good
I
at
think
positioning.
gives up some Chili value that you don't have to give up.
Yeah. Damon says he likes back swan. What a nerd. Yeah, I think he's wrong. So aggressively
Oh wow, he
toxic.
actually did largely play around the croc. Is that enough? No.
No. And Schliff
This
on
makes
the
top
top
8.
8.
2-1. Very interesting set. I feel like there were a lot of close decisions. I think Swift
A
navigated
lot of
them
cool
overall
lines.
decently well.
But the more I watch non-Dodo gameplay, the more I realize non-Dodo gameplay is just summon gameplay.
Oh, this is a snipe team, see? Sure, there was a dodo in there, but it wasn't that much of it. It didn't really do that much.
Yeah,
Alright, so
yeah, that's true.
last match of the day, we got Onet versus Kyogre.
They have been waiting for 46 minutes.
Yep. Turns out SAP takes a really long time.
Especially when your full turn timer 10 turn best of threes, you know.
Yep. Who do we watch first?
Hmm. I'm gonna put them both on, but you just tell me which one you're streaming.
Alright. I could try duels, try, like, both, but
The
I
dual
find that
stream.
makes it a little difficult to commentate. I will start with Kai because someone said they wanted it, and we'll switch to Onet for second game.
We watched Own It today already, right?
We
Is
never
that correct?
actually watched the. Wait, did we? Oh wait, we did against Casil. So that's true. We'll start with Kai. Oh, I'm sorry to see you get knocked out, Echo.
I just got crazy lag. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Kyogre on pack 1. Goes Otterfish into ouch. That's a tough one.
He's clicking horse. He thought about it. Yeah, that roll was tough though.
Well, if you consider Mosquito a valid buff target, then it's fine. I think there was a legitimate argument to hard roll Fish Otter, but not sure.
Marco, I just
Because,
realized you copied my stream title.
yeah, had to make the transition smooth, you know.
I thought it's just like I don't know. It seems like a not Markoto title. And then I read it again. I realized I'm surprised he wrote like all caps. And then I was like, oh wait, that's just what I said. But yeah, this seems good for Kai.
Yeah,
Finds the
good
fishies.
start. I think you combine Fish, take a Mosquito. Whoa.
Oh, oh.
Like, if you were gonna do this, then why did you take the Mosquito in the first place?
He's considering selling the mosquito too for this otter.
Well, I think if you're going for this line, then yeah, you should do that, but... Yeah, this seems... Wait, okay, he's just going Fish?
This is weird.
This is very
Own
weird,
it,
yeah.
also playing with fish.
True. Seems going less hard into it.
I think Own it just hit better, so he doesn't have to go as hard into it.
But I think Kyogre's hits were fine. He just... I don't really like the Mosquito skip.
Yeah.
So if we didn't see anything
Spider.
horrible, just a lot of things that we like somewhat disagreed on. I would just go back and watch the VOD.
What did Schliff do game one? How did he win? Was that the shrimp game?
I don't recall.
Schliff, when you sold the shrimp, that was the one that all made us gasp. I don't remember if that resulted in winning or losing or whatever, but
Okay. There's a peacock on the board, rather peculiar, and a spider on the board, which is also peculiar.
They both like both of those units, I will say.
Yeah.
They both love tier 2. I think it's funny. I think there's it's like a bell curve of how frequently you buy tier 2s. and it's for the new player, it's very high, and then as you get better, it goes down, and then once you like reach the pinnacle of competitive SAP, it like goes back up again.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, aside from Rekwar, I think most all of the like top players don't go for like the dodo lines that most of us think are currently meta. So it's
Yeah,
interesting to see that. Were we just all wrong?
I don't know. Okay, so the pill, what does he get? Sheep. That's okay. This is like such a weird board though.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess pilling if you have a spider anyway is correct. Yeah, makes enough sense.
I think Kai takes Own It down to 9 here though. Unless Own It like
Yeah,
sells out.
probably.
Unless Own It sells out to win the round, which is some people like. Like I hate being on 9 on turn 5. I can't I hate it. Unless I'm playing lottery.
All right, so here we go. Okay, he's going all fish. Oops, all
Yeah,
fish.
he's going with the Lightmare.
Yep.
But here's the thing, he only has 4.
Not very many.
No. Take the triple right not, right?
I mean, there's a possible argument to sell this one, buy the sheep, and go 5-drop lottery, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Wait, here's
Like
my
buy
question.
peacock, buy sheep, and then just full 5-drops.
When are people going to start pilling badgers on level 2 peacocks?
Peacock enjoyers tend to already do that, right?
You know what? I remember it was like a while ago. It was what am I thinking? I think it was before Pack 2 became like super meta, like before the lottery thing. I was in a
Yeah.
call with Skunkle and like testing the like consistency of like if I get Peacock pair forcing down like Peacock pill turtle lines when turtle was a tier 3. And like it was really good. Like the tempo on 5 when you have like a 26 Peacock with a turtle and it's like fairly consistent was super cool.
And it sounds like it could have been good back in those days, but with Turtle now being tier 4.
Yeah, yeah. I think garlic seems good here. Giraffe seems pretty good too, but
Yeah, I'd go Well, this is weird actually. Hmm. I would have probably sold fish, bought giraffe, locked, and rolled, but the gold interval is very awkward.
I, now that we're talking about it, I have to send a clip in your
Well, I
Twitch
will
chat.
not be looking at it because I am a responsible commentator.
That's
Okay,
okay.
so it looks like he's going 5-drop lotto, sell fish, buy sheep, look for pill, which I think I approve of.
Yeah, I wonder. I think Kai should just try and tempo, right? Onus board looks a little scary if he starts to get.
I think just going for a bunch of 5-drops offers higher chances to win.
Um, you think so?
Yeah, I mean, it's like 4 5-drops. It's pretty hard to lose with that.
Yeah, that's true.
The
But
hog is pretty interesting here.
the hog is the tempo play, but I think maybe he thinks that the hog gives him a chance to win while also still being able to greed this triple line.
I mean, to me, the idea is that you don't want to just immediately buy a sheep because then you're completely board locked and have nothing to do with your gold. Okay, so he is going tempo and then holding the triples. I was thinking like you could just buy hog and pill hog to scale your peacocks while and then end on the sheep. That way you get all your 5-drops. But he's going for
Yeah.
tempo here, which I don't love this salad because I think it's pretty important to find a pill for the sheep here. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll carry. Okay. Um, the Kai wins the round. Wow. The hedgehog was super good there. The hedgehog was super good. Um, so I wonder. Okay, he hits shark. He has no pill set up, right? Like, hmm. If he finds the pill, do you sell like the swan for it? Probably, but he doesn't find the pill, so it doesn't even matter. Um, yeah, this seems good. I will say, looking over at Oned's board, I hate it, and by I hate it, I mean he hit turkey, and that's a little scary. I think. Oh, never mind. Kai tempos him out. I thought Oned was definitely going to win that round, but I guess the hedgehog was just enough to push him over the edge. That's a really good win from Kai, because I think if Kai lets Oned live one more round, it's over. Um, so yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I think when Marcoto gets back, we're gonna switch back over to Own It stream. But for now, I'll just talk about what Kai's doing when they on their turn ones. Um,
We are switching
that
though
was
that
weird though,
stream.
because yeah,
Also,
um,
Kai won both rounds with Hog. That's pretty impressive.
yeah, the hog was the perfect breakpoint, and Own It hit turkey, rooster, deer on his turn like 7 or turn 7,
Damn.
turn 8, whatever. Kai's on pack 2. I love a little Kai pack 2.
Alright. Onet, meanwhile, playing standard pack 1 game. Kai's pack 2 is definitely very interesting. I think I
Pack 2
played
best beetle.
a set with him in the team tournament where he went pack 2 and it was like he had like very unique boards.
Mhm. Yeah, he plays a cool version of pack 2. I try to take like some some tips from him so that I don't get like if I play pack 2, I don't only do lottery. I think I take that pair. I think I still take this. Like selling the beaver and then buying the pair seems
Wait,
better.
solo beaver? We're on Onet stream.
Oh, we're on Onit's side. Yeah, so I think Own It looks great.
Come on, man. You
um,
said it, I said it.
and then I forgot anyway.
Yes.
Okay, but what Kai did, I still think was wrong. Anyways.
You want to see Kai's perspective, go in the Thunderbirds Discord channel. Yeah, unfortunately, I am too small brain to commentate both sides at once. Alright, so I guess he's like, quote unquote, lot. I'd probably take this duck triple. There's enough ducks where, like, the 3-drop is buffed enough where I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think oh, this is so good.
Yeah, sell all the ducks, buy the shrimp, the badger, and the dodo. And then just wide scale. This is like fantastic. What the fuck?
Yeah, this seems amazing.
He just.
He just rolled all of them? That had to be a misclick, right?
But, like. Why would he even be clicking there?
What just happened?
I'm so lost. Like, I could see not taking some of them, but, like, there's no way you skip all of them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Dodo's just so good. Like it's although the top players don't all play the meta, like that's definitely correct there.
But I don't know. I can't see any world where skipping all of those is correct. You could maybe skip some
No,
of them, but if only he had a badger to go with that.
watch him do it right now. I mean, it seems fine now. Take the triple, double sell onto Swan and Dodo.
And now I would probably rather tier 4 lottery and then sell onto the tier 4s. Bit late now.
Well, I mean, like on pack one, like I don't know. Did he
I
just
mean, I don't think he
buy
should
a
be in this
cupcake?
situation. I mean, cupcake
He
makes
just
sense
bought a
here.
cupcake on 15-15 as a throw round.
Oh, it's 15-15. Never mind then.
Look how he's positioning. Man, I think he's
Yeah.
playing rough. I don't know if Onit's having his best day.
Yeah, okay. You don't buy the cupcake if you are going to throw. I didn't know it was a throw round.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. I don't know what to say there.
Oh, they draw.
Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
you
don't know.
take the tier 4s. Not ideal, but
Turtle.
sure. Lock it,
I
roll.
mean, you put it on board. You think so? I feel like the duck health on it isn't that important.
I guess it does. Kai have a mosquito? If not, then yeah, I could see that. Just buy it on
He
board,
does have a
set.
mosquito.
Uh, I think the buff is relevant and just run it
You
on
probably
board, but I'm not
still
sure.
take this duck triple, right? You need
Oh yeah,
direction.
you take the duck triple. Well, I guess you could try the tier 5 lottery, but I don't think that works. This is
This is
really,
bad. This looks
really
really
awkward.
bad for Onit. Yeah, I don't know if there's much else for him to do now.
Uh,
I guess the only saving grace is that Kai's board does not look very good.
yeah, both boards looking strange. Okay, so I guess you have to
Yeah,
commit to
it's just
duck now, sure, and then okay. Meanwhile,
oh,
Kai, I guess, is just tier 5 lottery
on
slash
pack
tempo.
two.
I mean, tier 5s on pack 2 are still pretty good.
I just
There's no
feel like if
chicken,
I'm
but
in Onit's position, like I think what he hit was a high roll. Like I don't even think that's like a oh it like I guess I should take this. This is my best option. Like I think it's a high roll. So I'm super confused what happened.
yeah. Skipping all of them was just like insane. I just don't understand the thought process there. Okay, well, if you hit 3 giraffes, that can potentially fix the problem.
What do you think about this beaked giraffe, Marcoto?
The what? You cut out, I think.
Oh, never mind. It wasn't important.
Not buffing giraffe here is very strange, because I think you do want to buff giraffe. It's a level 2 for penguin. I guess you do
Yeah,
want a
I agree.
third buff target because you need something to buff with giraffe, but even so. Well, I
Yeah,
guess
I
he
don't know.
still
Kai's
probably
board.
wins.
I guess I think this game comes down to these triples that Kai has.
Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Just go
Yeah, this looks
monkey
great.
into, and then second penguin, and then roll for pill.
Yeah, I mean you can stack penguin. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Keep
fine.
turtle on board because you kind of want a front turtle anyway, right?
Well, I would start scaling penguin here, honestly, because now you're completely board locked, which is a little awkward. But I guess this is probably a good enough board to win with.
Yeah, and I think on it is just like super confident here.
I mean,
This is
yeah,
really big scaling.
you're chilling right now. Yeah,
Yeah, what
actually,
is this?
now that I think about it, this is probably better. The main way you lose this game is by getting out tempoed, and so this plays around that, and it's not bad to scale. It's not really that bad to scale Turtle here.
He just clicks end turning, it's 10-11. Like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm still
Um,
just can't get over that turn 3, though. Like, what the fuck was that?
it's weird, right? But I will confirm, Kai missed, I think. You could say. I'll say exactly what he hit after the
Eagle
round ends.
score,
But
but yeah, that's. I mean, Eagle is probably one of the best case units. Honestly, I'd say that's
yeah,
pretty good. He just wasn't in a good position to begin with.
he actually had three, and his other hit was another Scorp.
That's not so great. Well, I mean, actually, honestly,
Yeah,
with how bad his board is, Scorp is pretty good.
yeah, I agree. But I also think that like he needed direction to beat this board. Like he can't just. I don't think he can just win off of Scorp.
True. These are some very
But who
bad
knows?
rolls. Not that it really matters.
Like I feel like T Rex. If he just stays alive and gets T Rex, like I think that could be pretty good.
Uh, Selling Penguin is
Owning
interesting.
Penguin seems weird, but I guess Big Rooster makes sense. It's just like that's a really really good unit.
This is huge for Trex.
Thank you so much for the sub, Palpa. Appreciate it.
This is huge for T Rex. Exactly, he knows.
So he goes monkey scaling, but like, okay, so you lose 2/2 per turn, but half of that 2/2 is on Giraffe, which is looking like it'll probably leave soon. You get a rooster that you can. Yeah, this looks fine actually.
Oh, also, Damon, I got 10-11 and I was wrong because for some reason I thought of Giraffe um and Penguin as two 2/2s, not two 1/1s.
I
But yeah,
think
this
this
looks
is
really good for him.
reasonable because I don't think the penguin scaling was actually that good to begin with because it was only scaling one relevant unit. So
Yeah,
the more I think about it, this seems kind of reasonable. It still was a pair, though.
What are your thoughts on the seal
Yeah, I'd take it. Sell giraffe.
Giraffe? Yeah.
I think that's a pretty comfortable scale. That's like a meaningful enough scaling lead. Scaling. That's like meaningful enough scaling to take.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah, I like the seal. Um, but he doesn't. Okay.
I mean, you could argue that putting the food on the rooster and then just keeping the giraffe is like not that much worse, so you may as well just take the. But I don't think this is even high tempo line, so I don't know. I don't like
Yeah,
this very much.
it seems like the seal just gives you a thing to like something to do with your goals every turn. Where like your board is so what's it called stagnant and like auto scaling itself that you kind of want something to do.
Well, I mean, that's something to do can just be putting food on the rooster instead, but I do
Yeah,
think,
that's three goals, and then just gonna keep rolling for. I guess so.
well, but
Yeah.
that's the same thing you do with seal. You roll and you buy food on it.
Yeah,
So
you're
I'm
right.
just saying, like, doing that, but putting all the food on rooster instead is not that much worse, but I still think it was correct to take seal.
Also, I feel like Kai's positioning has been odd here.
I mean, it's pretty hard to position when your board is just much worse.
Yeah, but I mean, like Scorp front. Like
I don't.
they've had the Scorp and the Rooster on here for a while, right? And
Yeah.
the Scorp just kills whatever's getting monkeyed. Um, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
I
that
think
is
this
true.
chili's pretty useful, and like the level 2 monkey is a big improvement. But I think this Rooster is just too good, and like reading Scorp front, you just can't really lose the round.
Fair. So what are you saying? You would have put like one of the smallings in front?
Yeah. I think he's playing. I think this positioning is for Scorp front. So if you're gonna position this way, then why don't you just put like monkey front?
I mean, this positioning still gets relevant scaling. I think like
That's true.
getting 4-6 on a turtle is completely fine here, whereas getting 4-6 on a giraffe or monkey is not so great.
Okay, so there is Scorp front.
Oh, the skunk. That's pretty smart,
Oh,
actually.
those are really good breakpoints for
Yeah.
Kai.
But I just realized that does sort of play around Scorp because because then whatever gets put in front gets skunked. Oh, so that's probably why the Scorp isn't in front, because of the skunk. Whatever's getting buffed by the monkey is
Gotcha.
likely to get skunked, and thus you would want the Scorp to hit something else.
Yeah.
We're really good at our job.
I mean, that's like a weird nuance thing, right? I think he just hit level 2 skunk before then, like.
Well, even then he had a skunk, I think. So I think the logic
I
makes
think
sense.
monkey front. I think monkey front wins that last round.
Yeah, but it's debatably, I don't know, not worth. You could argue that there's a chance you lose the round, so you'd rather just keep scaling because you can win that way. Because it's not like Kai has any scaling.
I hit double chicken, but
Still
obviously
double
can't
chicken
buy it.
forehead. On lethal, it'll work.
Since no one else will see it, I just want everyone to know that he hit double chicken and has to skip it.
Poor Kai. So now he's decided to go in for the win, which I feel like it seems a little weird, because if you're gonna do this, it probably made more sense to do it last round.
Also, isn't monkey in the back with Sake just not going for the win?
Yeah, that's true as well. Like, if you are going all in here, you don't want to go all in, but for a tie.
Wouldn't you just monkey or like something like that?
Yeah, I put like
Even
monkey
monkey
third or
front.
so. I don't know, but not in the back.
Yeah.
That's a mammoth. Is it enough? It's the draw, like we were
Draws.
saying.
Right.
I mean,
But
a
I
draw
don't
is
know if
still
monkey third
probably
wins.
fine for Kai, but
For Own It, you mean?
or for Onet, yeah. But
I think Own It can win off of this. Oh, that turtle is a pretty big improvement if he gets it next round, or once he gets it next round.
yeah,
But
I was gonna
I
say
think,
earlier, I think leveling turtle instead of leveling monkey was the play. They're both very big improvements, and I'd say the turtle's more important.
yeah. Well, I feel like for how long this game has gone, the monkey level was more valuable.
Yeah, but I
Unless he
don't
just
think the
would have
game should
won
have
with the
gone
turtle.
this long.
Yeah, I think you're right. I also think that maybe he's thinking monkey in the back is fine because he's out that was loud. Maybe he's thinking that he's outscaling. So drawing is okay. He just really doesn't want to lose.
I mean, he is, so I think this line also wins, but I don't know. I think it's more likely here that you get outscaled somehow than that you lose the rounds with proper positioning.
Yeah.
So I think regardless, it's probably fine here, because even if he doesn't win this round, he just gets level 2 turtle, and that should wrap it up. It also has the cat now for even more scaling.
Yeah. Oh, it looks
Well,
pretty good here too.
Fluffo, the Scorp's been there for like 5 turns. He already knew about the Scorp. Alright, he wins. Alright, game 3. Every match must go to a game 3.
Yeah, Fluffo, he had the Scorp on board. But Own It just wins even though he skipped the duck cell of the century.
Yeah, I'm still baffled by that. Like, I just don't understand the thought process in taking none of them. Like,
It's
it's
so
one thing to
crazy
think
to me that
Dodo is
happened.
not that good and you should not hard roll it. It's another thing to just skip it completely.
Yeah.
Have you guys watched a 2-0? A couple. Oh, my headphones died. Great. Hello?
Hello, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, sorry. My headphones my
No, I
headphones
was.
crashed.
Oh, really? I thought I lagged. I wasn't talking at all.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
My headphones
Um,
every once in like once a day now just kind of randomly disconnect. I don't know what's going on with that. Going pack 2
I was just going
again.
for, and he's playing lottery, right? Like, I don't think
Looks
you
like
take
lottery
four
to me.
beavers without your intention being, yeah, without your intention being lottery. Um,
This is what we've
Also,
sunk to now.
Damon said, have you watched a 2-0? We watched 1-2-0, Casil versus Phobaton. Everything else was 2-1.
Well, if he's going lottery, he didn't lock the ladybug, so I guess he's not going lottery. Oh, we also
So
watched
weird.
Bagels versus Cruiser, and that was a 2-0.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he's just going for the level 3, I guess.
This is
Interesting take on
odd. Well, maybe
lottery.
he's. I think his thought was that he would rather have a tier 2 to be his level 2 in the lottery.
Yeah, but I think that
And
costs
he
too
was
much.
deciding whether. I think he was deciding whether the he was worth taking the risk and trying to hit something like Spider, Swan, or um, Tabby Cat.
The overpowered players.
I'm more of a fan of the squeaky whippersnappers personally.
Yeah, I think this makes sense, but like I can understand the thought process now that you point out, but I think it's a little risky.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. But I think the point was he wants to take the risk.
I guess.
But yeah, I don't know. Hit lottery and game 3 against Own It, like, make like unnecessary risks feels weird. But I don't think it's gonna pay off.
Well, I mean, even then, you got the level 3, which is the most important part. I guess he's
Yeah,
deciding whether to go double
true.
flamingo here.
Yeah, he's definitely considering it.
Opts not to.
The
Maybe
odds
goes
that
with
two spiders is
spider.
stupid. Oh, I get one.
I guess this is fine. I mean, seems like a roughly average lottery outcome.
Yeah. Yeah, Beaver's not really a good tier 3. Spider's really good, but you're missing. Seems fine.
Yeah, definitely
But
like
it
a
all depends
okay
on the hits,
position.
right?
Yep.
The setup doesn't matter if you even if you have only 2 tier ups, if you hit the perfect things, then
True. True. True.
wow. I can't tell if Own It positioned bad or Kai out positioned. But those breakpoints were perfect for the loss.
Well, that's not the hit you're looking for.
I would agree. I think you just roll. Get rid of that
I
empty.
could see
Wow.
freeze roll because if you hit deer, it becomes good, but certainly not like
Maybe
you're
it's
not
the hit
thrilled
he's
about
looking
it.
for. He
Taking
just
it.
puts
Oh,
it on
well,
board.
okay. He just
Oh.
knows.
Never punished. Never punished. Wow.
That was bizarre, but it worked out. So I guess the logic was that it's already okay with the spider, but
Yeah. Did you see he unfroze the pill? I think he's like just deciding that the spider stays for a little while.
Yeah, sure. I still don't know how much I like this because I feel like if you hit anything that's not deer, you still don't really want to spend the gold on microbe, but it's okay.
He's also just putting the deer in front of the mic.
That
Which
I
is
think that was the
real.
play
Oh,
around
it gets sniped.
Dolphin. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it true team? Does Kai know?
I mean, I think it was just to play
Because
where
that should be a 50-50, right?
Well, yeah, but it's a 50-50 where if it hits the deer, that's also okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm dumb. You're right.
Anyways, food, buy food here. Well, actually, this is a pretty weird board to buy food on. You just keep the salads locked for tier 4?
But I mean, like, what are you gonna put on board?
I mean, I don't know. You could go like hatching chicks and roll for spider triple, rabbit maybe. It's weird,
You ever
but
sell beaver here?
sell beaver, cycle owl. Yeah, I think so.
By is sheep's better tempo than hatching chick, right?
Yeah, probably. I guess the spider is staying.
So now yeah, I mean 7-10. But now the dolphin is always good, right?
Yeah, so deer goes in front now.
Yeah. But it kind of takes the wind out of the sails of like the strength of microbe deer.
Wait, you can hatching chick deer, and that solves the problem.
But wouldn't the dolphins act first? Oh, hatching chicks end of turn. Right.
He didn't do it, but I think that was correct.
Oh, he hits the double.
That's good enough still. Okay, now you
Yeah.
take the 5-drop.
That's so bad. That's really bad.
That's definitely not what you're looking for, no.
Um so
Damon
how does
Deer
he
goes
play
to
this?
5
Like,
health, but then the hatching chick dies instead of the deer, which I think is good. And even if that wasn't the case, then 5 health is enough to not die to Dolphin.
yeah, I think buying the separate squirrel is good. And you probably just buy foods.
Yeah, looks fine to me.
You're never gonna this I mean the garlic's useless because microbe.
You could
But
just roll for good food instead of spending the gold on this meat bone. I don't mind. That might be better.
yeah, true. Are cans ever good here?
Depends if you think you can temp. Is that a better game plan just trying to win 3 rounds against this kind of iffy board?
Yeah, I
I think
don't think
if
so.
the squirrels give you cans, then you buy cans. But otherwise, I'd probably be more inclined to look for like level up deer and like pair deer and just try to tempo.
Fluffo, it sounds like you're complaining that instead of hitting microbe deer, you hit llama, bison, or buffalo. I think those are those are all pretty good.
The positioning here is interesting. I think
Yeah,
it
it
makes
definitely
sense
is.
though. Get the meat bone value ahead of the microbe.
Is it ever the front meat though? Pause.
Yeah, maybe. That probably plays better around like. Oh, that's gonna be playing around front deer here,
Okay,
so
never
or
mind.
front bus
Front
here.
meat was bad,
It loses the fight, and there's a
but
turkey and a seal and a monkey.
and a seal and a monkey.
Okay, but 3
Okay,
cheap
well maybe
cans.
now cans are good. Maybe
Yeah,
cans
now
are
you have to
good
take
now.
cans. It's lobster can time. Now you just skip this pair. Go for more cans and lobsters, and that's your out.
Yeah, probably.
Uh, Okay,
This
another
game is so
squirrel.
up in the air.
I
It is
mean,
triple squirrel. Hope you hit cans. This is just
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I
Find
mean,
another
you definitely
squirrel.
take the squirrel, but I feel like this is still pretty pretty Onet favored.
Finds another squirrel. Sells microbe.
Another squirrel doesn't really
Hits
do anything.
hits
I would.
7 cans.
Why would you take sheep here? He doesn't think he can win this fight, does he? I think like there's no way.
And now you just roll down for can and you
Yeah,
freeze
roll
it.
down for canned lobster.
Yeah.
I guess he's thinking he might actually be able to win the fight, but I think that's very unlikely.
Yeah. I think the stats that you get from seal are way too much. And monkey are just way too much to overcome.
That is a bit of a low.
Squirrel.
I mean, high
Okay,
roll into low
Question:
roll.
Do you sell microbe and spider?
But like, what does a fourth squirrel do? The cans are already 0 gold.
But it gets you another drop.
That's only one roll for a can. That doesn't really seem that good.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
No
not the biggest
cans.
on the logistics of Super Autopets, but on it is looking really good.
Yeah, he has a good board.
Yeah.
He has a strong board.
Strong board and a pretty solid lead right now, 9-4 against Kyogre.
Not sure why this squirrel's. I mean, I guess level 2 squirrel, level 1 squirrel, but I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, Mammoth doesn't seem all that good either.
I mean, it's okay, but it's just not enough here.
Schliff said this looks like old squirrel. True. The entire shop filled with food.
Yep. I guess you can't pill here. I mean, this just looks kind of over. Like, this is triple squirrel is certainly a thing, but it's not good enough to compete with the
I
opposing
know,
board.
on it's just looking really good.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be eagle.
Yeah, it's fine. So I
Yeah.
guess the plan here, level 2, just level level mammoth, level eagle, and that's maybe a chance. Like hit a bunch of chocolates, but I don't think that's good enough.
Did you just say level 2 units in one turn?
I mean, with triple squirrel, you technically can.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess.
Oh boy. Oh, the bus.
It's not far
Okay,
off.
actually,
but-
kind of close. So, like, if you hit a bunch of chocolates, then maybe
You have to have some really good rolls.
those are not the rolls.
Those are bad.
Oh, that.
Chili has merit. Like, chili works here. It's also free, so, like, you definitely take it.
I mean, yeah, they're literally free, so you buy them, but you're not exactly happy.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely not.
Oh wow, I just realized this is the final of the games. Third game.
Yeah.
Wow, they went the whole way.
Most of the top sets have gone to game 3 today.
That's usually, I think that's how it went last time we ran an SAP tournament.
Yeah.
And it's not uncommon to see a game 3 scenario.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good players, so it's like likely that nobody just sweeps. There's not a ton of
I was
like,
very surprised at how
differences.
Jazar sweeped in Ultimate last night. Like, my gosh, he knows how to play Dr. Mario.
That is surprising,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was thinking the same thing.
Like, wow, freaking Dr. Mario.
He'll seal.
Yeah, it gets Bowser in the grand finals. I mean, that's a
That
way
seems
to
weird.
handle Smash Bros. Tournament. Classic.
The seal seems weird on 3 gold. Lethal.
Yeah, I
It's
think you have to
around, it
lock
brings out.
it. Like, this is just... You have no chance of winning this fight, I think.
Oh, and he hits the double chicken.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
an
that's
omen. It's
it's going through.
It is just salt in the wound, hitting double chicken out of your. out of your Eagles.
All right.
Wow.
That is it for SAP Day 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
GG's.
let me check how Eternal Returns is going.
So just to
Oh, they're already done with that, too. Looks like WHW ended up winning.
Cool.
and just to keep everyone updated, tomorrow we're gonna see Casil Sub and Too Many Bagels Damon play each other in the winners
I already
semis.
wrote it. But
And then
also, in 1.5 hours, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
yeah, I know
Cool.
Markoto is actually playing in it.
I am not.
I'm really excited
Right,
to watch Markoto play Mario Kart 8.
I do
Hopefully
not
I'll-
think
Really
a
looking
single
forward to that.
person in the SAP tourney is entering the Mario Kart tourney.
I'm really looking forward. Yeah, because you're not in it, right? You're just commentating. I'm really looking forward to seeing you play Markoto.
I do
No.
not
Hey,
even
chat,
own
let's
a
get some
Switch.
one. Hey, get some
Fucking
ones in chat if you're
stupid.
excited to watch Markoto play Mario Kart 8. Let's get some ones.
Look, if someone buys, wait, what console is Mario Kart 8 on?
Switch, I think.
Switch.
It might be 3DS.
Someone buy me a Switch and send it to me right now, and I'll enter. Fuck it, someone donate $300. I will go to Target. I will buy a Switch, and I will come and I will enter.
Yeah, he's actually been looking really good in the warm up matches too.
Yes, the ones that I play on my Switch that I don't have.
Yeah, Markoto's Metal Mario on the bullet bike is dangerous.
That a character in Mario Kart? I wouldn't know because I don't own the game.
I think Metal Mario's in. I don't actually know.
I don't know for sure. Anyway, so yeah, as Hop was saying,
Let's see. I want to see something.
Oh, there's Gold Mario. Wow.
Metal
Oh
Mario.
yeah,
Gold
yeah.
Mario? Wow.
You have to. There's a certain way to unlock that. It's a Metal Mario skin. I forgot how you unlock it.
Okay, Markoto, I vote to raid Eddie Mexico.
Oh, I was gonna keep streaming.
Oh, never mind.
You guys only announcement. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow we've got Casil in winners. We've got Casil versus Suboptimal, run back from the Cruiser tourney a while back. That should be exciting to see how both have progressed since then. I think Casil in particular has been on like a massive rise lately. Then Too Many Bagels versus Damon. Too Many Bagels has been like a solid top player for quite a while now, whereas Damon sort of like reached the top at some point and then kind of fell back down, then like it's been on the upswing again, so we'll see how that goes. Do winners get 2 shots? Well, yeah, if you lose in winners, you go down to losers bracket. You would go right here.
Okay, so I had to look through the room 1 chat to see who WHW was in Eternal Return. It's Do Ex Machina and Shubi Senpai. They finished top of the whole thing in Eternal Returns.
Cool. So in losers, we have Schliff versus Machine. That should be exciting. I think neither one was seeded to make it this far, so one of them's getting 5th. So
Cliff
on
might
the other
have gotten
side, we've got Maverick versus
On it.
Oh yeah. I mean, most people On It was the top seed going to the tournament, whereas Mav definitely has been on the rise lately. Did very well in the team tournament recently, but I think most people would still favor On It. So we'll see if Mav can keep the run going. Is there a grand finals reset? Yes. All right, I think that was everything we had to cover.
Yeah, if it's a double Elam bracket, there's a grand final reset if the lower bracket winner manages to win the normal grand final.
You say that like it's always the case, and it should be, but for some reason, a lot of the SAP figureheads a while back hated grand finals resets, so there weren't any. It was it was a very strange time.
Yeah, they suck though.
Here we do grand final resets here
That is
if
good.
needed.
I'm glad to hear it.
I think the new community leaders are so great. so cool and great.
I wonder why you say that. Alright, so that was everything I had to cover. Was there anything you guys wanted to say before I sign off from this?
Oh, also,
Oh, she's gone.
it's gonna be back on Markoto's channel tomorrow for you
Oh,
guys to
are we not
watch.
gonna switch to you because I ended up streaming today? I mean, I don't care either
I mean,
way.
we can just stick with the original plan, and also like I feel like if I lag today, I probably just lag tomorrow. I think it's
Okay,
because I
fair
had to
enough.
open up, I have to open up Discord and start, which takes up a ton of stuff, and your stream, so I can read chat. So like, also streaming while simultaneously doing all that, I don't think I can handle.
Okay, well, that's fine then. So yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll be back on my channel for the tomorrow we'll be back on my channel for the top 8. We'll start at 2 EST. Looking forward to it. Should be some exciting matches. Alright, thanks for commentating with me, Hop. Thank you, Falcon and Triclops, for helping to run the thing. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And I'm gonna keep streaming. I'll probably play some SAP, but I'll see you later, Hop.
All right, see you, Marco.
That was exhausting. Anyway, okay, so let me change my title. Or rare sighting of Arkodo actually playing SAP. I need water. I'll get the queue set up in the meantime. Okay, so I believe the queue order is hold on. Okay, I believe the queue order is Mav, Damon, Azazel, Fluffo, Bagels. There's no way I will get through this entire queue, but I'll get through what I can. Not the quotes. It was confirmed that Azazel's Aaron, right? I refuse to believe Azazel's Aaron because Azazel is good at the game. Man. You don't gotta do him like that. Especially after today, that's just cruel. Alright, double beaver is pretty obvious. I think Lock Honey is generally correct these days. Okay, we always take beaver. Now the question is, do we lock one of these? What would be better? I think pig and duck would be better. Beaver's fish is fine, so we could go fish. Fish is probably the third best. Though fish is reliant on hitting the triple. More beavers would also be good. I think we did. Well, no. More beavers don't actually stack well together unless I want to go for level 3, which I kind of don't. Alright, well, we hit duck, so that works. Alright, so how dodo pilled am I? Do I believe that it's better to just buy 2 gold here than it is to, go for triple, than it is to go for more ducks? I'm willing to pay for another duck. Okay. The next question, do we go for tier 3s? We're gonna be on 14, 15, so... So these are 3 drops that would have +2 health. Might be fine. Well, we'll roll first, though, because we want a good unit. Okay, there's the dodo. So... each of these 3 drops is +2 health. Is that good enough to take them, or do I try to wait? Shrimp here as well. We definitely take duck. Oh god, why? Hold with the shrimp. And I'm gonna lose this fight, so blowfish is irrelevant. I think it's good enough. Just flamingo pill into dodo giraffe seems good enough. Wait, what? Why does his board look the same? He just lottery? Okay. Well, now winning is actually relevant. So the flamingo is especially good. You forgot to play? Okay, do you want to restart? Oh, okay. So I could just... Is there any benefit to not rolling here? I don't think so. Jesus. Okay, well, it's fine. Whatever. Well, this shrimp did not do very much. I guess we could keep the shrimp around if we spend 1 buff on... if we lose an ox buff. I don't think that's worth it. That's okay, though. There were plenty of worlds where the shrimp would have done well. Shrimp was tempo. I think I'm willing to give up the tempo here for the extra, I'm already far ahead enough where I don't feel like the shrimp, where the shrimp is relevant for that purpose. We just wasted APM, no need to move Mingo, true. Tempo for 3 and 4. Oh, you mean, yeah, sure. Oh wow, I'm pretty surprised I actually lost that fight. Did not expect that. Maybe I should have dodo chains, but I feel like the draft buff is kind of relevant. Low key, I'm pretty sure it's just this. Gets the giraffe buffs on the things I want and plays better around deer than any other option. Garlic ox for chili. 5 head indeed. Salad's still good here. I think it's worth combining giraffe to be able to spam salad more freely, because I'll probably be opening the slot up anyway. I already have ox for dodo, no need to go rooster. An extremely baseline is garlic, ox, cell rabbit, pear ox. Because garlic is better right now. Probably not a good idea, but it would be very based. Rooster still worth here. Ox is big enough to not need dodo, then you can sell ox. We'll think more on that in a second. I mean, I don't think I would usually be selling ox here. Maybe that's worth it. Eh, we'll try it out. Rooster's only like a marginally better buff target. I don't think it's worth that much investment. Okay, we are not winning this fight. What do we do then? I mean, it's better, but it starts off a lot smaller than the ox, is my point. Boy, I don't know if that's good enough. I feel like Cat is not good enough to take on 5. I guess it's good if I hit Cat. I don't think that's good enough. accomplish much. It is just tempo, though. Okay. If Mav wins after skipping a turn and moving you and Pizza down a spot, he hit Turkey. What do you want from me? Okay. Bagels, you seem to be in a very angry mood today. When is Bagels not angry? I don't know. Seems a little much. Get that snake above 10. I think the buffs on the dodo are more relevant, but I could be wrong. I guess it's fine. Why no melon? I feel like garlic is less vulnerable to chili and accomplishes roughly the same things. So I'd rather just get more stats. Cat is bait. I mean, I guess if cat is bait there, then cow is bait, which I guess is possible. It is. Keeping it was bait. I mean, I don't see what I gain by selling it at that point. Throws a big pizza. Yeah, but it's a targeted pizza. That seems a little better than usual. I feel like my play that game was not amazing. Good enough, I guess. Always taking that. Do we then take duck? Or do we go ahead and set up triples? How much is the triple worth? I think the triples aren't important enough to justify not taking duck. So now is a third duck worth it? I guess so. Get more units in the shop for the duck. Yeah, I maybe should have taken melon. Probably overthought it. Well. Oh. I am not entirely convinced if I play this this game. I have a couple weird moments. Turn was weird. Yeah, I agree. I think I made some errors. I was thinking I have a chance to win one of these two fights, but maybe that was wrong. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really expect him to go all in on tempo. I feel like this wins an okay amount of the time. I should have maybe rolled first. Nah. Does it really? I mean, it's a duck-buffed sheep with an ant buff on it. I feel like that wins if he doesn't go, like, all in like he did. Also, with the two duck-buff dodos next turn, I think that's, like, reasonable to expect to have a chance to win. Oh, that's really awkward. How do I beat this deer? I don't think this quite gets there, but I think I gave myself the best chance possible. Should have pilled Snail. I don't think that's quite worth it. That wasn't really what I was looking for. This works just not well. Yeah, I think that sounds about... What the heck is this? Okay. I maybe should have canned. I kind of just didn't notice it. Mav is gonna pill hog, presumably. Maybe not right now, but he will at some point. So, how does he get it to also kill the flamingo, which would be the goal? You would need a third hog, but then at that point you're not really getting that much value. Wow, amazing. Who is your favorite Byzantine emperor? I gotta level with you. I don't know any Byzantine emperors off the top of my head. I'm sorry to disappoint. It's not even good. Yeah, it's good. Well, I'm not sure what's going on this board. I probably should have bought cans, but it's fine. The goal here, the plan here is level up and eventually I'll hit something that works. That's turkey. Dragon. Not fast enough. I feel like fly is bad against what he's trying to do. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another Croc because I think it makes it much more likely that I win this fight, which I think is pretty relevant. Like, for instance, it sets me up to kill the Peacock if it's in the back. I should probably unfreeze Chalk. Well, maybe not. Alright, now we just start scaling. I think we're far enough along now. Maybe we should have kept Croc instead of Deer. But I think Deer's pretty good. And I think he'll probably play around the Crocs. Okay, well now we just... One drops. One drops. Yeah, I guess that's probably worth taking even if it's not a one drop. Damn. Another Croc would have probably been pretty good. I put Leopard in at the end, but I want to scale it. I'm not sure. I feel like getting the +2/+2 on the Leopard is relevant, so it doesn't die to Chili. But I don't know if this is fast enough. I even better just cycle and then end on Leopard. It was definitely a mistake to scale Deer instead of Croc. Yeah, I mean, I made some mistakes that game. It is. I'm still unsure if I actually did play the turn 3 incorrectly. That was one of the big decision points that might have been a mistake. Then there was also, I think, the end game I should have scaled another Croc, but oh well. Hindsight. So I'm really, really dodo-pilled I should take this pig, but I think, with the fish and ant, the rolls are justifiable. Should have taken pig or beaver. Okay, there's the fish. Double spider. I think I take that if I think I can win the fights. I mean, I think it even if I don't necessarily have to win the fights, it's still relevant to try to win fights and take lives from the opponent. I think that's a common thing that I don't really get, that people seem to place much more value on their own lives than their opponent's lives, but it's a zero-sum game. Like, there's no... If you keeping your lives is good, then taking lives from the opponent should be equally good. That's never made much sense to me. Anyway, David, the logic of it, if you don't want to give up long-term do so, yeah, that makes sense. But people say, like, oh, it's 14, you just always throw here, and that doesn't make sense. You should take lives if you can. Ugh. This game has gone a little off the rail. Good dog. The dog's decent here, I think, yeah. This is weird. I want to hold this for a 5, but that also gives me not much to do this turn. I want to sell fish and buy whale. Alright, let's do something fun. Maybe I should have looked for garlic instead of doing these particular lines, but I think the inherent idea was reasonable. Oh, I was supposed to walk the pill, but it's fine, we just hit another pill. That was a new beaver. We didn't even win the fight. I mean, we drew the fight, which I guess is something. Why eat the bigger ant? Okay, well, I should have put honey on the other ant and then, yeah, slight mistake. Alright, we've got shark and other shark. Okay, well, I guess we're committing to dog. Did I skip a pill? I wasn't paying attention. If I did, it was a mistake. Yes? Oh, well, oops. It's fine, I'm pretty sure we win anyway. Whale the whale? Is that actually correct? It's on a... Oh, yeah, that would be correct. Look, I'm a retiree, cut me some slack here. I think it might actually be dog first. I'd rather get the value trade than just sack all my units into garlic. Go for whale 3? No. That seems like a really bad idea. This seems impossible to lose. I am inclined to agree, but you never know. That was probably bad positioning now that I think about it, because the other mammoth needs to be in front. It's fine. It is. I was trying my best to lose. Okay, so definitely some rust showing. I guess I should stop saying I'm still top 10, because my play is not living up to it. Don't worry, I'll get back in form before the season starts. Use my maiden name for the code next time. No. Okay. Fuck. Fish ant is slightly awkward. No, actually, it's fine. Just take the fish. Yeah, okay, this works out okay. So I'll take the tempo. That's a board. Man, okay, derusting. I wasn't expecting rust to affect me so much. It seems if I want to do well next season, I'm gonna have to grind harder. But I could also just not. That's an appealing thought. Fish lottery would be one of the lotteries that would be worth it, but it's a little iffy on whether that actually is likely to happen. Two fish in like the next... Not sure there. Oh, if I'm going for this line, I can't be greedy. I can't afford to lose rolls. So, probably just give up on the ducks. Well, that's a little weird. Alright, the yellow boy's too good. I'm gonna have to take the triples. Or take one triple at least.
Giraffe.
Is that worth it over having the rolls open for a fish? Level giraffe here. That's probably worth it. We will never hit fish, but we can't complain if we're buying things that aren't fish. Equi, there's like a 0% chance you actually get to play, but I'll add you just in case. Not like this. Not like this. The other 4 people just lose both games on turn 7. I'm playing pretty shit right now. That doesn't seem very likely to happen. Apparently I have the Croc Seed. The fish is never coming, is it? It was maybe too greedy to keep the fish separate. Well, next turn I'll have chocolate, so surely then I will hit the fish. Combine fish, go double Pengu. Yeah, now that I think about it, that was probably better. Well, apparently I can hit everything except fish. Which I guess is something. It's debatable that I should have put some stats on the rooster, but I think it's very important to just get the dodo to the point where it can value trade things. Nice turn 9 cock, thank you. Seems like you're not enjoying yourself. Are you gonna get through the whole queue? Absolutely not. Fortunately, I don't think that's worth it. I think we're just dead, unfortunately. Where did it all go wrong? Okay, so it turns out whiffing your fish lotto is pretty detrimental to your win rate. Is that... Did I play incorrectly, or was I just unlucky? Jeez. I think my play was reasonable enough. What words are banned? If you have to ask, then it's probably banned. I don't even have an explicit list of banned words, but if you have to ask, you probably shouldn't say whatever it is you're about to say. I would not say that, no. Well, this is rather awkward. Sell duck. It's an interesting thought, but I'm not sure if the buffing the fish is really actually helpful. So I feel like I'll just keep the duck and play... Like, I mainly buy otter just to set up level 2 otter, because level 2 otter is good to have around. Double pig or roll for more otter fish. Well, this is rather awkward. Good enough. Well, I guess fish is sticking around. Otter's one. I think it's otter because if I want to buy both, I have to combine the swans anyway on the next turn, so I may as well take it now. Low key. It's a bit late for this. Fish otter's one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I want to be sure. Winning this fight is relevant, but I think I already can win this fight with just the fish. Skipping Dodo Pog. Yeah, that is pretty pog. Freeze pill in case you hit turtle. That's an interesting thought. Hmm. Thanks for the raid, noob skills. Appreciate it. What I really want to do is hold for tier 5, so that leaves me with not very much to do. Be buying garlic, and then I still have a bunch of gold left to do left. I guess we're just a wide scaling board now. Do I just sell Parrot for Double Rabbit? Well, Double Rabbit's not so good. Not sure about Parrot here. I feel like it sets up enough outs where it's good, but I'm not certain. Sell a fish, that's what I'm wondering. Fuck it, it's one round. So I'm gonna roll first, because if I hit a salad, then I'm gonna want to combine. Okay, I hit an apple, so I don't want to combine. I think winning the fight is decently plausible. I'm not sure meat really makes the difference. Can? Doesn't really look like a can board to me. Let's see, sell. So I think I'd rather be rolling for pills. It's not stronger to pill this turn, right? Unless I buy something to replace it. But it's not a very big difference, so I'd rather just save the gold. I blinked how the rooster gets so big, I slammed a bunch of pairs on it. Yeah, I guess you could argue because the stats go on the shark, it's marginally stronger. Okay, this seems pretty good. Dude, my positioning though, this fight. I think I played that game pretty soundly. Though I also high rolled, so. GG's. I can't think of any, like, super weird decision points there. Horse cricket? I don't think the tempo is worth it. I'd rather just set up for long term. It's only one life. Or one heart. Ah, always punished. I was thinking, like, unless it's specifically Ant Duck, it's better to have Beaver in back to also play around Cricket, but maybe wrong. So Pig Pair doesn't seem very good. Beaver Pair, okay, so if I only have one pair I care about, do I just buy the duck? I think that's sensible. Horse can win turns up until 7. Yeah, but I don't have to... it's not that I just buy horse, I have to also buy a bunch of crickets when I could be buying good long-term things instead. So if I want to win these fights, make use of these fights, I have to win both. It's a little awkward. I want to just go longer term here, though Spider might be good enough to take and then just look for level 2 Spider. I think that's just enough equity. Like, I go for level 2 Spider. It gives me a chance to win both fights, which would be valuable. I'm pretty likely to hit level 2 Spider. It's already in the shop. I think that's barely good enough. I'm not certain. Well, same things apply to Shrimp, but I'm going for Spider, so I think that's too much. Well, this is not exactly the best start. I even widened the range of it to put the Spider in, and it still didn't work. What is this? Why not take Beaver Combine? I want to hold for a 4. I don't think the 3 drops are good enough here unless I decide to go for tempo. Which, if I had gotten, like, more spiders, I might have taken it, but I don't think it makes sense here. Oh, get fucking rolled. It doesn't even matter, because I have to win both fights, and that's not happening, but... Well, maybe it can happen now. I don't think it's worth taking the triple just for one turn, though. One turn of tempo. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, double sheep. So lucky. I think this is within expectations. Almost. Do I just keep sheep on board as tempo and then pill it eventually to get 5s? Oh. Oh. Or that. One time I was making the level 3 sheep and build it. That's pretty based. I hate this game. Why do you think I must slay the Spire player? Honestly, I'm rolling for, like, nothing. I think I just take this otter. Nice positioning, nerd. Okay, what am I looking for? More bison. One more bison is probably fine. Trying to decide if buying pairs is worth it or not. Penguin is mediocre. I think I do buy pairs. Probably buy them on RAM. That's not worth it, but it's pretty funny. I guess salad is the same as a pair. Why is it not worth it? So it's 6 gold for... Wait, no, because I can sell it afterwards, so... I guess I should have put more thought into it. Okay, let me position decide. So, okay, it's 6... I sell for 1 gold, whereas if I buy both, I sell for 2 gold, so it's, 5 gold for 3, and C a 5. You know what? That actually probably is worth it. Interesting. That's a double shark. I think I lose. That's kind of crazy. Oh, never mind. Okay, if he hits deer this turn, I probably lose, but hopefully he doesn't. There we go. Why is Biggest Bison second? You're right, that was a mistake. I got the important part of the positioning right, though. I don't think the chili does anything here. What does Croc accomplish? Mainly just forces him to position around it. If I get more Crocs, like, it prevents him from putting Melon on Shark. I think enough things to where I'm willing to take it because there's not much else I'm looking for. He feels that Flamingo is safe. He's safe right now. My thinking is more to prevent him from getting Melon later on in the game, and then also potentially level 2 Shark can help. Or level 2 Croc can help. I'm just trying to think of how I'm filling out the rest of the board. I thought Croc was a reasonable pick, although Scorpion is better. Seal. I feel like it's too late for it to work, for just a level 1 Seal with no synergy. But I'm not certain. I would just go Scorpion and fill up the rest of my board that way. It's a little tricky to position. Well, I don't think I did it, right? I don't think this helps. Probably should have played around Chili. Oh well, it's fine. What are you looking for? Another Scorpion, Mushroom, Melon, Steak. I'm trying to decide if Snail fits in. I'm running out of time here. I'm really not sure. Ah, fuck. Did I miss a potential positioning win there? GG's, Damon. Well played. Okay, turtle first one, right? I realistically see that coming, though, because that gets absolutely shat on by deer first. So I think it is just kind of a 50-50. I was okay with going for the tie because next turn I get Pill Turtle into another Scorpion. I think that's, like, strong enough improvement where I can, where a tie is good for me. But maybe I should have, if I want to go for the win, I have to put Ram in the back. Yeah, it's a tie. It might be a win, actually. I haven't thought about it. But yeah, I could have tied the fight. But I'm not sure if it doesn't even get shot by deer. Okay, let's say the deer does not have a mushroom, so the deer hits. Deer hits. I think that pretty cleanly loses. You have the deer first. Let's say it doesn't have a mushroom, because if you were doing that positioning, you probably wouldn't have mushroom deer. So hits. Deer trades. Value trades the turtle, pops the melon. Then the bison trades with the ox. The ram trades with the dodo. So then, don't recall if the bison trades with the shark. Why not ram third? Well, you know, it's easy to say that now. I was thinking I don't want to just have the melon die to deer. Granted, if you get more than one chili, then this also loses to deer, but I was thinking you have one deer, so the ram trades the deer, effectively. I think I played reasonably enough. I'm mostly just trying to de-rust. And try and evaluate if there's any, like, gaping holes in my game plan. Yes. Remember when I had to put you on Squirrel Season 1 of Team Tourney? You definitely helped convince me it was good. So that's true. That's a fair point. Hey, Cody. I don't want to go level 2 horse. It's so bad. This positioning was pretty bad. So, winning these fights is somewhat relevant. I should sell this. I'm sure we'll roll into something we want. Okay, there we go. Big roll, yeah. Look, I'm a retiree. Cut me some slack here. I'm trying my best. Nice beaver hits. Oh wait, you meant Aaron. Yeah. Outplayed. Well, I did this play so I could pill Flamingo, but I guess I'm not doing that now. Both boards have Dodo. What do you want from me? It was offered on turn 3. How can I not take a Dodo at that point? It's worth it. Not really. It's the ideal. Hey, no, that's not the ideal. I would have rather lost. Okay. If I can avoid taking this triple, I should. So I could, like, buy Giraffe, buy Garlic, and roll for the triples. I lose a Giraffe stat, but the Giraffe stat doesn't actually go anywhere useful, so I think I like that line better. Raph buffing Raph. I considered it, but I feel like the 5 drops are worth more. I could be wrong, though. Just hit.
Giraffe.
I didn't even lose the round. This game sucks. I got the temp stat. Solo chain was better? Maybe. I wasn't really expecting to win the fight, but if I knew there was a possibility to do so, then I guess. Dodo chain, right? Sell cow, buy dodo, and then just go full chain. Is that good? What would I rather be buffing? I'd rather have a squirrel. I'd probably rather have a rooster. I think this is good enough. You almost won the turn before and improved a decent amount, so I think you can reasonably predict winning. Yeah, possibly. It was an oversight. Okay, well, I'd rather have that. Sorry, Dodo. Wait. We're gonna no, that was correct. Never mind. It's fine. Just hitting strikes again. Meat bone over apple. Apple, I don't think it makes a significant difference long term, so it was short term, so long term the apple is better. My name is. Kind of want to sell giraffe. Is that crazy? Now the question is, do I combine squirrels? Next turn. To guarantee salad proxim, because I probably will want to do so eventually anyway. Lock monkey to take it for a turn. I think with the... Because I'm not buying it this turn, I'd rather have the slot open for cow, seal, or squirrel. But I could see it potentially being correct. I don't need to worry about whale deer because I have only 4 units. Uh-oh. I actually lose. Wow. Hey. Yeah, I don't want the stats going on this squirrel. It's only, what, 2 gold per turn? Alright, give me chocolates, please. Thank you. 2 gold and extra food. Yeah, it's pretty close here. I just think the lost stats are not worth it, but I'm not certain on that one. Could be persuaded otherwise. Extra body. I don't know. That's worth it with only 3 units. That doesn't actually do anything. I think Rooster fits well enough into the game plan, which is really silly. Snake to pop Shark Melon. Fair enough, I suppose, but I think I have... but I don't know if that alone is worth the board slot. Wait for Leopard. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be listening, but I think Rooster is good enough in this situation to take it, but I could be wrong there. Like after entering, yeah, I'm just joking. I don't know. I think Rooster's good enough where it's probably within the range of things I should take. Like, no need to take the big risk there when Rooster will do the trick, but I could be wrong. So I only care about one of these triples. I don't care about pig triple. I think that makes duck takeable. It's nice to have with the ants to have a good buff target, and I don't really care as the getting another pig isn't as valuable as getting another ant isn't as valuable. I think it's roll for ant. It was like any other decent thing, but big triples bait. Fuck. Shrimp. I won't lie, shrimp cock is a bit tempting. It's a little awkward because I don't want to sell the ants, and I also don't want to combine the ants and then try and do shrimp cock. I'll try it out. Not entirely sure it's good, but seems worthy of experimenting with. Actually, I should be looking for meat bones if I'm doing this. Shrimp cock is good. I'm not sure. It's kind of close. Do I just sell ant now? I give up a pair. I get much better stats on the peacock. But it's not that much better than if I'm just cycling with the ant on board. I don't think that's a good idea. It's very based. Why did I lock Pill? I was supposed to be locking Meatbone. Whatever. Could actually hold for a 5. 2 shrimps on board isn't that much worse. Leaves me with little to do, though. I think I should probably take it. If I'm now also doing salads... Should have done that first, but whatever. This is a little peculiar. Outplayed.
Giraffe.
This comp looks completely legit to me. I don't know what you guys are on about. Holy shit, can I hit a salad ever? You fool, you've fallen right into my trap card. Or you triggered my trap card. Not entirely sure I played that correctly, but I think the worm makes some sense here. It's a decent enough target for the snail. I have double squirrel, so I'm bound to get at least reasonable things to play on it. It helps solve the skunk isn't as much of a problem because I have this giant cock. By the way, I'm probably ending stream after this, so apologies to Fluffo, Bagels, Echo, and Equi. But I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think that's long enough. At least long enough for SAP. I have other things I should probably be taking care of. Well, that garlic's looking kind of silly now, but oh well. Actually, wait, is turtle pill actually better than garlic on either of these? I want garlic on cock, and I don't really want to commit to melon on worm, so I can put a bunch of different foods on it. Melon squirrel? I don't think that squirrels are big enough for that to be useful, but I could be wrong. Actually, if he gets pear deer, I think it's better if we take the chili. Or whale deer. Three squirrels. It was maybe fine to run double squirrel, but I think, kill the worm. The sad part is it doesn't even give you 1/1. Such a scam. Hey, let's go! How the fuck did I win that fight? What the fuck? Buying seal seems mid. I think I need more scaling, and seal accomplishes that pretty well. Oh, you mean buying the second seal? Yeah, that's possible. But I don't know. There's not really many foods I would want to buy for 3 gold anyway, so I think it was fine. Not sure. Dude, what the fuck is this? Why can't I get this many pills in shark games? I'm texting Arkuni right now. You guys are apparently on good terms again, right? That's what I'm hearing. Message me today. Oh, nice, nice. Glad to hear it. GG's, Azazel. I win the I win the washed battle today. Yeah, the season. That's good to hear. I don't know why I never hit any scaling yet. That's a good question. It's pretty hard to do so. Alright, we could raid cleanup. He who is playing Marvel Snap yet again. You guys are my SAP audience, so I guess we shouldn't raid melee players. We could raid a SAP player, but none of these people look very exciting. Calby? Is Calby streaming? No, he's not. I was thinking, like, how'd I unfollow him? Why does it say he's still live? Twitch sometimes is slow to refresh the channel list. Okay, thanks for watching, everyone. I will be back tomorrow at 2 EST to stream top 8 of the Thunderbirds tournament. I feel sufficiently derusted now, so probably back to Spire slaying. Watch me win all. I hope so. That'd be pretty hype. All right, thanks, guys.